Good morning, guys. Altered Calyx here. How you guys doing? I know the stream is starting a little bit late, but guess what I got? Got some iced coffee. The day is going so much better now. Hope your guys' day is going better too. Um, it's getting easier to wake up in the morning. Go figure, huh? Now I either have to get ready faster or wake up maybe a half hour earlier, and then I can enjoy coffee too in the morning. I'm just trying to see what they just put on here. They put dessert on here. I guess coffee is considered dessert? Doesn't even have sugar in it. Go figure. I'm trying to think. Oh, last night, hubby and I we were talking about how he started his new job last week, last week Monday, and he was adjusting to the new schedule. Since his schedule shifted, I decided to shift my schedule so we can see each other. Oh my god, I just noticed something. I have to show you guys. This this picture here, this is my girl. This is where I just left off. I'm just noticing this. This is like day 46 of playing this game, and I just thought this was a random picture, but no, this is my party, like where we left off when I saved. Pretty funny. Okay. Getting back to this. But I just have to say, the new schedule is working out so dreamy. Like, yeah, we wake up at the same time. He goes to work. I, take out the dog, feed all the critters, come down here, stream and be with you guys. And then, I got other stuff to do. Today is actually the first day I'm gonna try to do a double session. So stream in the morning, take a break to, eat, take care of the critters, and then jump back on. But I guess what I'm saying is yesterday we got to enjoy, well, every day that I didn't have to stream late, we have been enjoying watching some shows like we used to do. And we were watching Arcane. We watched a couple episodes of Arcane yesterday. Episode 3 got me having all the feels. It was so good. Hubby's really in love with the show. I love it too. I'm just I guess I'm just getting used to the style of the animation. But it's really good. It's really legit. Like it's like a real show except just anime. I don't know. It's really it's not campy. It's got real feels. It's got so far like seems like real. I haven't played League in ages, so I don't really remember the characters or anything. But it doesn't matter. Just watch it because it's fun to watch. It's really a great show. You don't have to know anything about the game or anything. Although I felt like I said, I don't know all the characters, but I'm like, Jinx sounds like it was a character, and Caitlyn. Hope he says he remembers. Is it Heimerdinger? Not sure if I remember it, but yeah, it's pretty fun. It's so fun. I wish more games would do this. I know Dota tried to do it, but I didn't. I thought I liked the Dota one, but nah, if it's gonna come out like that. I mean, I guess I could watch it as long as it's not competing with anything else, but this is so much better. But yeah, since we have so much to watch, we don't have I thought I'd be missing out on Attack on Titan. Especially since on Twitter I keep seeing a countdown. It was like 50 something days. 51 days? I don't know. And so that was kind of like triggering me to be like, I need to get going and I need to watch all the episodes for Attack on Titan to get caught up. But I still didn't you know, make an account on Crunchyroll yet. And we have a lot to watch, so I guess I'm not gonna miss out too much. But we're gonna definitely watch all that. Ward 8th also recommended some anime. Also, I can't remember something. Immortal something. I don't even remember now. Sorry. I have it in the queue though, so it's in there. It's in our list. Let's see. Today, like I said, double session. So that means I have to definitely end on time. Yesterday I went like a couple hours over. Like 3 hours over at least. And I can't do that because I definitely need a break. I definitely need to do stuff around the house. I definitely need to take care of the critters. I got stuff to do, which means I cannot just stream all day. So in any case, today what we are doing is, the last playthrough we met up with a Lich. I really thought Liches were supposed to be rare, right? But now there's 2 Liches facing off, and I don't know. He seems a little, you know, crazy, and I don't know, I personally felt I shouldn't be releasing him out into the world. But then I was thinking, and you know, maybe my girl, she's Lich now, right? She can't be thinking like a living person with emotions and feelings and all that, like, because she doesn't have feelings anymore to bog her down with the more, they called them trifles, so I guess the more important things, emotional trifles or whatever Zacharias called them. So if she doesn't care, then her decisions are more calculated, right? And more, it has to be more emotionless. So we're gonna see how this plays out. I really thought it was a really cool story arc for her when she came to this first decision of what to do, the other Lich. And you know, she's Lich now, so she can't be bogged down with the feelings, and I figured she might still remember her goal of, I have to figure out also, do Liches retain their memories? And then do they remember how they, I know they don't have feelings now, but do they remember how they felt, right? So her original goal, the whole reason she agreed to be a Lich was, you know, push back the demons, seal up the Worldwound, you know, all that. It was a good cause. And I feel like now that she's Lich and she doesn't have the the human emotion type of part of her anymore, that all she now remembers is she has to close the Worldwound and push back the demons, and she kind of forgot about the humanity part, right? So she's kind of more cold-hearted now. Like, she still wants to, I guess, help the Crusaders, but it's not really to help the Crusaders anymore. It's more to fulfill her goal. So I feel like it's a nice little twist. And gosh, I really wish I could write a book. I really wish I was creative enough. I really feel like that's a lot of reallys today so far. That her story, it doesn't even, I'm not even doing this for, like, you know, other people to hear about it. I just love the story so much. I want to relive it and read it over again, type of thing. So it's more for just even my benefit. Maybe when I'm all done with this run through, I will go back through my VODs and try to create a compilation or something, you know? Like, I don't know. It's really fun. It's really fun. This is the first game that has me really thinking of about the character story. Like, I just go through the game, click through stuff, barely read it. I'm reading this and I barely retain it, but yeah, I'm reading everything and it's like, what, really? Huh? I don't remember. But maybe because I'm reading it more, it's more interesting, and there's definitely more character development in this one versus Kingmaker for me. So I don't know if it's the game or if it's uh me just paying more attention to the game. But hubby was like, this is why like RP is so great, this is why D&D is so great, blah blah blah. And I don't know, maybe one day I'll play D&D. I just love how the character just kind of developed on its own. Like I didn't have to think about how the character's gonna be like from start to finish. I just picked what I wanted to play at the time, and the story just evolved. And it's great. I'm having so much fun. The game would be even more fun if there were bugs. Not gonna lie. That's my biggest complaint about this game. Too buggy. Hubby even said when he decides to play this again, he is going to start over, roll a new character, and he's gonna wait. He's gonna wait like till next year or something to when all the bugs are sorted out, or at least most of the bugs are sorted out. He really wants to play like a cavalier, so that mounted combat, and I'm not convinced it's still fixed right now. Like people are saying like, yeah, it's better than before, but better doesn't mean it's fixed. So yeah, I think the next time this game comes around too, there's another expansion or something, I might not play it on release either. I mean, I feel like I'm going slow enough that they did fix a lot of the bugs, but honestly, I don't want to have to play a game like that, nor do I don't even think I want to support necessarily, like encourage or enable or whatever a gaming company to do that, right? Like if I'm paying for a game to play, it's not even about paying because I can pre-order, right? And or early access or whatever. I haven't done contributed to a Kickstarter fund, but I could. I'm not opposed to it, right? But all that is with the expectation that the game's not done. But if I buy a game and I'm playing a game that's expected to be done, I expect it to be pretty polished. Like, yeah, there'll be some bugs, but not like freaking game-breaking bugs. Like, yeah. Anyway, grape over. So let us get into the game and see where we're gonna go with this. I was hemming and hawing over what to do, helping this Lich or not. Let us see how it turns out. I think I'm pretty sure I decided to help him. Yeah, I decided to help him because I said, as a Lich, I shouldn't care about the human side anymore as much as it pained me. There was a couple of things that because I didn't know yet. I wasn't sure if a Lich could retain its memories, like I said. Like, obviously can remember, but remember its emotions, how it felt before the transformation. Is it just a notion? Kind of like when you eat a really great meal and then years later, it's like, you remember it was a great meal, but you don't remember the flavors, right? You just remember there was an impression of, yeah, that was a great meal. At least for me. Actually, that triggered a memory too. We were eating over the weekend at Shake Shack, and it's a good burger. We were thinking like, you know what? It's like a step above Culver's, but the burger reminded hubby of like a butter burger. And they even had the crinkle fries like Culver's, but the ambiance and whatever and everything it is like a step above, half step above or whatever. It's not like super gourmet or anything. But then I was like, I think he said something about it's better than Wahlburgers, and I was like, I remember thinking Wahlburgers was a really good burger, so I'm not sure. I said I can't remember how it tasted, but I remember I really enjoyed a Wahlburger. So I feel like it might be something like that, right? The Lich can remember. They don't really remember. Anyway, Here we are. But see, look, it's that table and it's my girl with all the mirror images. I swear it's because of these mirror images that that tipped me off to that. And I cannot believe it took me that long to figure it out. Okay. So then, what are we supposed to do? And don't I have to buff this guy up some more? Hold on, let me see. I just need him to have at least some decent AC. 49. Oh my gosh, did all these people get purged? What the heck? This guy doesn't even have like the wisdom. Oh my gosh, this guy don't either. The bear, the bull, and the owl buffs. He's missing all of those. Problem is, I'm pretty sure I don't have extra of those. And I need to get this off, this ineluctable prison. Oh, it's just to prevent teleportation. What's that one about the crushing will or something? Okay, he needs to put on some more buffs though. Clearly. Like he needs this. I don't think I saw this on his list. You have mage armor. He needs mage armor. Does he still have that angelic thing on? He does. What is this one? That's good aligned. He needs this. Does he have that? Hey. Not another curse. Guys, you know what this means. Hey, wait. Did I remember? Did I learn remove curse on this guy? I did. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is coming in handy now. Oh my gosh, but I'm failing. Oh gosh, come on. Yes! He did it! Wow, who'd have thought that would have come in handy? That was pretty fun. Oh gosh, she's cursed. Fail. Fail. Oh, nobody wants Wanda. Why do you want to try to ruin a really great day so far? I know it's pointless to ban these people because they'll just create, you know, new accounts and stuff, but whatever. Oh gosh, only 2 more chances to try to spell this. Yes! These guys curse. Can undead be cursed? Oh yeah, because Kestiglair was undead. That has nothing to do with it. Okay, so we just did that. We did say he needs mage armor. Does he have false life? No, he doesn't. Put this on him. What is this one? Oh, waves of fatigue. Why is this all the way up there? Wait, waves of fatigue versus banshee blast. I mean, I kind of want this down here, honestly. Sure. I really want it here. Okay, we're taking haste off. There we go. Okay, what other buffs are you missing, guy? Can you put anything on him? Got the blur. He needs bark skin. Wait, do you have bark skin before I give it away? You don't even have bark skin. He's the tank though, so... Well, does it even affect him? Let's see. 60 armor. Yeah, maybe I should give it to him then. He needs it more. Minimosi Travisi. Now let's see. 38. 60. You have mirror image on. Do you, why don't you cast this on too? I don't have any more, what is this one called? Protection from energy.
Who, me?
Yeah, you. You guys have shield on? Don't even have shield on. Alright, shield up. This place is a disaster for these, like, curses and stuff. I need someone who can cast some more resist stuff. Yes? I feel like maybe you should be able to. Just kidding, not you. But you.
Don't mind me.
You? You have false sleep. No, you should put this on too. Savitur.
Smile, the world's not ending just yet.
Oh, look at that. You don't have any of the weapon enchants on either. Oh, I don't have any more. Oh, do you have heroic invocation? You don't even have... Okay, we need to do this too. This doesn't take a reagent, does it? Okay. Alright. Oh, you do not have True Sight either, which... This is why I need backups, I guess. Do you have it by chance, guy? I think someone else might have had it too. Or I could have just been kidding. I guess he can at least see invisible. Oh, he's got it. This guy's the one who doesn't have it.
Missed me already.
Miss me already. I knew what spell domain these things were. And not only that, but who has what. It would be a lot easier too. One day, I will be smarter about it.
You called?
I know she's not gonna have it. Okay. So I guess we're
Something wrong?
done. Oh, I can put oh. 'Cause he still needs it. Oh, see, he was stripped of it too. Wait, was everybody stripped of it? This thing? Wow, okay. Resistance is all... I mean, not resistances. Buffs are all messed up right now. I'm seriously gimped. Oh, does he have reduced person? He doesn't even have reduced person. You have it still on? She still has it on. Man, who the heck was dispelling it all? Oh. I remember someone was dispelling and it dispelled like a whole shitload of buffs. This is how we go because I don't think I have any other buffs to spare. Oh, you know what? Let's put this on him. He's a little bit weak-willed. It's a little bit special. All right. Now let's move on. Let's just make sure. We can't even teleport anywhere, they said. Let me make sure he has nothing else to say. Okay. Obelisk of Crushing. So when he's failing it, what's happening? So she failed it, does that... Oh. I'm talking about we gotta get rid of that... Oh, what's this? We gotta get rid of that obelisk. I clicked on everything in here, didn't I?
I'm gone.
That way. We can go that way. Hear like something moving. Ah!
It's time to act. I'll take care of it. We should move.
We gotta time this. We gotta make a run for it as soon as this thing comes over.
We do it my way.
Oh, we're too late. Where is this taking us? And did we fail? I don't know. Arushli didn't make it. What are we doing?
Follow if you dare.
Oh, run! Why is Arushli slowed? Oh, she's exhausted.
I welcome your company.
Oh, shoot.
Never wrong.
Is Ember slowed also? Usually he's usually exhausted.
We should rest soon.
Soon, but not now. We cannot rest right now. Oh, not heal.
My skills are absolute.
At least on one, two, three, four of my party, we don't have to worry about being exhausted or fatigued. These four, though. These four I have to watch out for. Alright. We don't know how to get into here. Oh, do we? What is this? Something else open up? Hold on, let me save. When did we open this? It must have been yesterday? Don't mind me. I'm just looting even though I know I see something over there. Okay, I have to try to keep track of, they said symbols if I remember. I wrote down one of the clues. Oops. Yeah, I guess we go in. See what happens here.
This will be quick.
My girl thinks it'll be quick. I feel like it would be. Yeah, let's just see what happens. And Ember, you're gonna start things off with a... I need a controlled fireball. Because not everybody in my party has fire protection anymore. Okay. Okay. This just turned harder than I thought. Hold on here. You're done. Does she have Hurricane Bow on? She does. Oh wow, she has removed fear. I gotta remember that. She has removed fear. Kestigler has removed curse. Like the two unlikely people that I would think to have like important stuff. Okay. He ran out of this thing. This. What else can I do? Can I do anything else? What is this? It's no good. Just do this. Best I can do. You still have mirror image. I want to use that right now. Let's do haste.
This spell's faulty. Really?
My poor pet. That thing... Oh. That's tempting. Yeah, finish him off. You can put this song on. Move a little bit closer. And then, what can I do? I think I'll just summon this stuff because I am gonna be... Looks like we're gonna be sleeping soon because, you know, we're running out of buffs and stuff. Yeah, can I summon this behind you though? I don't know. This thing looks so sick, right? Oh, so good. He's gonna come back to life, so might as well. We can hit him. We can hit him hard. You hit some other stuff here. Good job. Kill this thing. Can you? Yeah, I don't know if that really did anything. am I frightfully aspected? Yeah, I am. Trying to see if I could do anything else. Are we all blessed? Yeah, we are. Oh, yeah. Why don't I try this? Ugh. Okay, we're all hasted. He's singing his song. And what is this? He's not gonna dominate anybody. Just hit. Damn, even he can hit. Yikes. Ember, my dear. Good job, girl. He's not dead though. He should be coming back to life, right? He's a mythic, and don't they always come back to life?
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Stab you or zap you? Why not both? Oh, he good. Look at that. He keeps going.
Watch and learn.
Wait, it's over? I thought since they were mythic, they would come back to life. I'm not complaining. I'm just confused. Ooh, what's this? I found his heart. Oh, looks like I gotta read. This game makes you read. I think he was trying to make us exhausted. Well, I wasted a whole bunch of summons, but I think that's okay because I feel like I'm gonna have to rest anyway. I'm running out of like buffs. We are all children of Baphomet. Read this and pass it on. As everyone knows, our Lord has shown time and time again that he values cunning and deftness above all. But for us mortal weaklings, cunning alone cannot suffice. If you wish to serve Baphomet well, learn patience and tenacity, for they will aid you in the hour when it seems like even your devious mind is powerless before a gloating foe. When Asmodeus branded our Lord and threw him into the ivory labyrinth, all the odds were against Baphomet. Shamed and drained of all strength, he consumed by hatred and thirsting for revenge, he wandered the halls whence, as the god of devils assumed, none could hope to find a path to freedom. For countless years did his hooves stomp the bone floor, diligent rather than dismayed. Baphomet searched every crevice, every defect, and every imperfection of the devilish construction. And when Asmodeus had already forgotten about his prisoner entirely, and every other prisoner would have submitted to his fate, our Lord struck a humiliating blow by escaping the ivory labyrinth and taking his derelict prison with him. And to this day does Asmodeus' seal burn on our Lord's brow, not as a brand of disgrace, but as a reminder of the day when Baphomet put a deity to shame. In the name of that very feat do we call ourselves the Templars of the Ivory Labyrinth. Honoring the former prison of our Lord that became Baphomet's dominion and home to his sacred minotaurs, remember this when you head out on a mission. Wait for the right moment or suffer through hardships. Stay patient, stay alert, and stab them in the back when they least expect it. Hail Baphomet with deeds insidious and covert. Hail him, hail him, hail him, hail him forevermore. The circle of loyal Templars. Did this give me any insight? I don't think so. Should you wish to be granted Baphomet's blessing, conduct this ritual that honors the deeds of the Lord of the Minotaurs. First, prepare the hollow skull of a bull and a sacrificial drink to be imbibed before the ritual. Your best choice would be filling a cup with fresh blood from a jugular vein of a being who died in agony, consuming this nectar immediately. Once in place where you won't be disturbed, be still, bound in the chains of contemplation in honor of Baphomet, who likewise awaited the coming of his hour within the ivory labyrinth. Remain motionless for 100 and another 5 minutes. 100? So 55 minutes? They just can't say 55 minutes. Match the number of unholy curses Baphomet sent upon Asmodeus during the time of his imprisonment. Wait, so does that mean that number means something? Remain motionless for 100 and another 5 minutes. I'm writing this number down just in case. 5 minutes. 5, that number might mean something. This game. Then bring your face close to the skull and whisper into its bowels 100. Again, 100. Epiphanies. At 100 seems. Wait. So. I wonder if the order of these numbers is important. Reading it again. So 100 and another 5. And then it talks about 100 again, 100 epiphanies and observations that came upon you by the example of Baphomet, who found his path to freedom through attention to the smallest of details. If you perform the ritual precisely as described, thus proving yourself in the name of Baphomet, the demon lord's favor will be bestowed upon you. No maze will mislead you, and your mind will become stronger against confusion and madness. We need this because I keep getting cursed. Match the number of unholy curses. I don't know. I'm just trying to make some connections here, and they might not be real connections. 100. Where am I reading this again? To match the number of unholy curses. 100 epiphanies and observations that came upon. Okay. I'm probably way overthinking this now, but still, it's fine. Anything else I have to read? Okay. Oh, yes. The roots of sin magic. Did I read this from? Where do I get this from? I had to have gotten it from here. I'll just read it. The roots of sin magic are in the 7 virtues of rule laid down by Archmage Zin, sovereign of the Thessalonian Empire. According to his teachings, the virtues charity, generosity, humility, kindness, love, temperance, and zeal were a gift from one of the supreme goddesses of the Empire Lysala. Only just and wise rulers would be deemed worthy of receiving these high rewards. So, are those things, virtues, important to remember? A metamorphosis, however, turned the 7 virtues into 7 sins. In Thessalon, the 7 strongest mages, named Rune Lords, had been made governors of each part of the vast empire that had grown beyond one human's control. Emperor Zin's reign ended when he died at the hands of his own stewards. With the emperor deposed and a puppet installed as his replacement, these Rune Lords became true masters of their territories. Plotting against each other and warping Zin's tenets, the mages gradually perverted the 7 virtues while becoming manifestations of these corrupt aspects: greed, lust, pride, gluttony, envy, wrath, and sloth, set into the lands of Thessalon, plunging the empire into depths of depravity and profligacy, causing it to crumble from the inside. And even though Earthfall brought about the end of the nation, it did not put an end to the Rune Lords' misdeeds, for each of them had foreseen the calamity and did all in their power to prevent their death and the disaster that destroyed Thessalon. Does that mean they all became liches if they prevented their death? Or maybe they each took a different path to Prevent their death, whatever that means. I don't know. I might have to remember this, but I'm not writing all that down. Let's see. Didn't I just read this? So is this one the same thing? Baphomet, the imprison? Oh, so it is different. Okay, hold on. Hey, Fable. Yeah, they became immortal in different ways. You don't need to know that, though. Okay, so is that just extra flavor lore? That'd be interesting to know, too. I'm getting, like, deeper into... Or not deeper into, like, invested in the lore. So... It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool, I guess, in the fact that I'm getting way more out of this game than I thought. You know? It's pretty fun. Right? Oh gosh, I'm just like tickled pink that they do all this kind of stuff. And I don't know if you heard from what I said earlier, but yeah, it's really shaping my character. And it's gonna be so sad when I'm done with the game because I feel like the story could go on. You know what I mean? Like my character story is not done. All right, so this one looks like it's similar to the other one, but let's see. I wish I could open up side by side, but I cannot. Okay. The story of our master is an example of its followers, a paragon of cunning and dauntless courage that all of us should strive to emulate. Set goals that are beyond your capabilities, so daring that once you succeed, your dying foes will be shaken and humiliated. Remember that Lord Baphomet was unafraid of challenging one who was not simply his equal, but a god, the accursed Asmodeus, whose staff our master wanted to steal for his beloved Lamashtu. Caught by the devil and betrayed by his beloved mistress, Baphomet was thrown into a maze so twisted and inconceivable that, as the ruler of hell boasted, no one, not even the first of the Minotaurs, could hope to find their way out. But our master was not one to back down after a single defeat. With a pentagram branded on his forehead and a black heart burning with vengeance, Baphomet disgraced Asmodeus not just by escaping the labyrinth, but by taking it with him as well. And to this day, the pentagram on the Lord of Minotaur remains as a mockery of the god whose pride was used to wipe beneath the bull's tail. Take after Baphomet. Risk everything, never break, and trample anyone attempting to trample you. Serve our master well, so that Baphomet's army grows in number while our enemies grow weaker. Hail Baphomet with deeds insidious and covert. Hail him, hail him, hail him forevermore. The Circle of Loyal Templars. Hubby, he's liking my story so much that he wants to now create a story for his character, but he's not feeling, he's playing a bard, a chaotic bard or something, but he said he played that character to fill in the gaps of his party. He didn't really play it to play, like it's not really the class or whatever that he wanted to play. So now he says when he plays the next time, he's going to reroll and he's going to play a character that he wants to play so that the story, that he can get invested in the story also. He said his first character was a paladin that he liked, but he wanted to play mounted combat, but it was super bugged in the very beginning, right? So he gave up on that idea even though he was having fun. Then he made that bard, and then now he's thinking cavalier, but not so lawful. Kind of like he does good, but not according to the law type of thing. So the game is a lot more fun when you really can. Exactly. That's why I'm so happy. Like I didn't go for just like, you know, trying to, because usually I want to go for like the most powerful character, right? But I was like, no, I had some ties to a summoner, so I wanted to create that, you know, and I just picked a character that sounded interesting to me, and this character really delivers for me. Like it's so interesting to me, like that I'm putting more thought into it. So yeah, it's really fun. It's so fun. So, and that's why Hubby was telling me, it's like, that's why D&D is so great. That's why we loved playing it and RP and all that kind of stuff. So he's really getting into it. He's like, if you don't write a story, if you don't like tell more about your character story, he's like, I'm gonna write about it. Like he's enjoying it so much too. Like when I tell him about like what's happening with my character and stuff. So he's even getting drawn in. So I think it's really fun, and I can't wait to hear how his character develops and stuff too. The tabletop version? Do you play tabletop also? I feel like you must. You have a, yeah, you know so much about the game too. Maybe that is in my future. Ah, it's so good though. Have you ever tried to recreate your character into the CRPG then? Or vice versa, I guess? Did you ever play like CRPG and then take that character into continue on? Well, I don't even know if you can continue in the games, right? It's just isolated, I guess. I don't know. But if you become so attached to the character, how do you just move on? Like, don't you did that in Kingmaker? That's pretty cool. So you get double enjoyment. Your character in the tabletop version and then the CRPG. I feel like I just based my character off my tabletop one. Yeah, that's pretty cool. And you know the game is cool too so I don't know if you were here when I was doing the final Lich transformation and Zacharias wanted me to grovel on my knees and I was like, nah, my girl wouldn't do that. But I couldn't defeat him, so I was like, whatever, I'll just do this. And I was like, oh, maybe should I redo this? But I was like, nah, I'll just live with it. And then I was thinking, you know what? That could be a great story later on, not even part of Pathfinder or something, but you know, I can just imagine like, you know, later on, who knows how many years later, the two of them face off, and then this time my character will make him grovel. Like, you know what I mean? It'd be so fitting. I just thought it was cool. So, but I'll never get to see that. But it's in my head, you know what I mean? So in my head, I know that's how the story goes. Like, I don't know, since they're both immortal, you know, 1,000 years go by and then they'll face off. Oh, it would be so good. Hey, Slight Quills, good morning. It's strange to see you doing all these morning streams sometimes. Yep, I have to switch to morning because I'm trying to sync my schedule up with hubby. He's still out there somewhere. Yeah, the best parts are in your head, right? Exactly. He's still out there somewhere, and I don't know what he's doing. That's why I want to write a story too, but like I said, I'm not creative enough. But maybe I can at least put down my thoughts on it and the backstory and the backbone of it. Yeah, he started a new job, Slight Quills, and so he has to wake up early, which means he can't stay up late. And so when he started his job last week, Monday, the first couple of days, we barely saw each other because he woke up before I did. He went to bed before I did, so we couldn't watch a show together. We couldn't even eat dinner together because I was already downstairs streaming when he came home. So I was like, this is stupid. So I was like, I'll just sync my schedule to his so we can at least, you know, even if we don't eat dinner, because sometimes I eat an earlier dinner than him, we can talk and we watch shows together. And that's exactly how it's been since I switched the schedule Thursday. So that's how it's been since Thursday, and it's great. You could always play in a D&D campaign. I could. Yeah, I know. Like, Fable is talking about tabletop. I know Mark of the Dragon plays Pathfinder and D&D 5e, which I don't know what 5e means, but I guess it's like a campaign or whatever. The edition, maybe? So, yeah, I might one day. It's very interesting now that I'm understanding more like why people play it type of thing. 5th edition, yeah. So it's kind of like, it's fun. I love the character so much. I'm so attached to this character now. I don't know how I'm going to play another character. I actually do have openings in my Pathfinder game, yeah. But don't you have to start from the beginning? Okay, I read this one. All right, I think I read all the literature from here. And you have even more control over your character in tabletop, and the stakes are higher too. Well, it's a new one starting next week. Why is like all the fun stuff happening like all at once. I feel like I don't know, because I'm the type that I like to finish something before starting something else. But I feel like there's so many things I want to do now. Like there's this that I have to finish up. I barely touched Path of Exile, but I don't even think I'm gonna get into that season. I just don't have time. Then there's Final Fantasy 14 that I'm like, I gotta play it, I gotta play it. So, and I know I'll be absorbed into that one. But that one is less forgiving in terms of time because that's kind of ongoing. Like, play it for months. So I might have to like once a week do something else. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, next week, it's too soon for me. Too soon. It would be my first time doing like a D&D type of game. I don't know any rules. I don't know. I'd have to do a whole bunch of research. But it's a fun idea. Have you ever played any of the old school classic RPGs? Art like the CRPGs? I have not done any like I was gonna say pen and paper, but even nowadays it's not pen and paper, right? But so tabletop, I guess. I've played like Baldur's Gate. I wonder if that's the oldest one I've played. Cause yeah, I've played Dragon Age, but that came later. Divinity's Divinity Original Sin. Back when they weren't CRPGs, just RPGs. um yeah, I've never done any tabletop. I know hubby played a lot of it. And he was always going on about it. And he was telling me so many funny stories that happened. Uh, so it was pretty fun. And he still harps about, he played a paladin. And he still harps about like the day his paladin died. And he was so mad because he didn't want to, but that's what his paladin would do. So like there was a cave in and he had to stay back. And I think kobolds or something were chasing after them. And so doing the paladin thing, he stayed back while the rest of his party was able to escape. But he was so mad, he said. Stuff like that. He had so many fun stories. All right, so I finally got into this room. Doesn't look like I can get into more. You already have a fun story from a previous RPG? You learned something new from the book. Oh, nice. Does it tell me what I learned? Oh, that's right. You're in a current campaign. How's that going? Sounds like it might be going good if you already have a fun story. So they're not going to tell me what I learned. I feel like it would be in here then. Abilities? What kind of order is this in? Oh, this one I recognize. That's good. I needed that. Increase the sneak attack. Is this only for me though? Let me see. Somebody else. Oh. Yeah, they don't get it. I was gonna get all surprised and happy, but no. That's fine. My girl can be powerful. This part looks like I should be able to get in here. This way? This was a statue here. I couldn't get through. Oh, there was a room that had some clickables. Oh, you mean other people have different things they had to sacrifice? I had to sacrifice half my gold. I had to sacrifice land. But I didn't. Plot twist. Actually, I did put a... Let me see. I enjoyed the transformation so much. Just for my own memory's sake, I put a little the video together just because I wanted to remember it. Let me see. Yeah, this is that thing. So hubby said he's gonna watch it too. I was like, yeah, it's just like I said, it's just for memories. I can go back and be like, yeah, I remember that time. Oh well, yeah, you can choose one of the 3 things not to sacrifice. I sacrificed Wendog but kept my vitality. Oh wow, really? I didn't know. You sacrificed Wendog. Did you even have to think about it, or yeah, okay, bye Wendu. So you're a hale, hardy looking lich? And does that mean you keep that look? Because let me tell ya, this is not a pretty sight. Where is it? Look at this. This was my only gripe about turning lich. I'm like, dang, I look hideous. Maybe if I was in full like armor, like full plate, maybe that would look better. LOL, no, I tried different ways, but killing her was the only way. I still look like that, but I didn't get any weaker. No penalties. Oh. You might like strength and dex type of stuff? Oh, because yeah, it says sold youth. Oh, okay. So that would be more important for like a melee character. But look at my hit points, yo. I have 419. So freaking strong. All right. Well, my character was a sorcerer, but still, he wouldn't give up power in any area willingly. Makes sense. If that's not what your character was gonna do, that's how you gotta play it. And then you make things work around that. Oh, I feel like this place can be unearthed. In my campaign, the entrance to my dungeon is a narrow underwater tunnel, 45 feet long. The PCs had to squeeze through it and make a DC 12 dexterity check every 15 feet, half their movement, and they could only stay underwater. Con bonus +1 in minutes. They rolled terrible that day and almost died before getting into the cave dungeon. Oh my gosh. Were they all like gurgling and gasping for air? How do you even... Can you even help that out? Like, you know, if you get hurt, you can heal, right? But if you're dying because of lack of air, like healing... Oh, is it like swimming underwater in like MMOs? If you're drowning, you take chunks. Your life goes down in chunks. But still... Were they cursing you for putting that into the game? Okay, I'm just walking back and forth now because I can't see where to go here. Guess we'll go here and then see what happens. Oh no, not this way again. Okay, this is not gonna help me here either. Yeah, one person finally made it through and used mage hand to bring an end of a rope back to assist the others. It was clever, so let them do it. See that, like the D&D, yeah, it's just like you have like creative things too happening. Mark of the Dragon was saying that in one of his campaigns too, like, so you have the creativity of the people doing all that kind of stuff. It's pretty fun. Like it's unexpected, but hey, it works. See, how do I get over here? Rows of cell bars stretch into the distance and disappear in darkness as if this prison has no end. Perhaps this is exactly the case in any abyssal realm. Everything bends to its owner's will, even space itself. See, there's nothing I can do to get over there. Can't click here. Nothing over here. Okay. Think it's time we go to that area with the clickies. Is it here or here? Or maybe even here. Let's try here. It's definitely not there. I wonder if I'm missing a perception check because I can't get rid of one of the obelisk of despair thing. Crushing despair. Hey, Morgito. I bought this game recently and I'm still deciding what class I want to be. Leaning towards monk. The thought of punching the forces of the abyss into oblivion sounds nice. You need that hand-to-hand combat. Feel their face like breaking under your fist. In fact, since my group has had a spotty schedule, I've been using the time to tweak the dungeon. Yep, that's cool. More time for you to figure stuff out. Morgito, do you play other games? Like, what do you usually play in there? Sounds like maybe you do play melee. I usually play ranged. Like, I usually play healer, in fact, in like other MMOs and stuff. And plus, I played Kingmaker as a summoner, so this was just like a throwback to that. Monks are really cool. Student of Stone and Quarterstaff Masters, especially. And you know what? I'm not gonna lie. I found a lot of staves, quarter staves, and I have no one to give them to. So they're just sitting in my personal chest because I don't feel like giving them up. I don't feel like selling them because they're like +5 now and stuff. But although if monks use unarmed combat, why are staves? Why is a quarterstaff a monk weapon? Is a quarterstaff like that's a weapon, isn't it? So that wouldn't. Can monks just choose to use? Can they use certain weapons and? Oh, okay. Yeah, that just dawned on me. I'm like, wait a minute. If monks are unarmed, why did they use a quarterstaff? Let's see this thing. 5 rays. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is there one that looks like a heart? There are specific monk weapons that have the monk quality. Yeah, I saw the quarterstaff. Are there... Let me see if I can think of what others would be. Or if I came across them. I think I only came across the staff, the quarterstaff. Quarterstaves. Oh, those are all them. Okay, I did come across those, yeah. Yeah, I love RPGs and I do lean towards more melee classes. I like big, heavy armor characters with a great sword or martial artists. Rogues are cool too, and sometimes I do like to play casters, especially the sorcerer in D&D. That's the beauty of Pathfinder though. Seriously, I've never seen a game that has so many options. And you can just seriously with all the and not just that, this game I feel like I don't want to say specializes, but you can dip into other classes for like a couple 1 or 2 points to like benefit, you know, from whatever, because I know a lot of like melees dip into monk to get some more AC and everything. So this game is crazy like that. So you can definitely create whatever you imagine. Like there's so many options. In fact, if you ever wanted to take some time to let me bounce ideas off you for my game, it would be cool. Sure. Like Fable plays tabletop version of this game, so he knows a lot of stuff. If Mark of the Dragon ever pops in, he plays Pathfinder tabletop right now too. In fact, he knows a lot of stuff about it. Dave Harvest is another one. He helped me actually build this guy from scratch. He's my mage tank. So, but it seems like all the powerful classes, they dip. So it's not just a purist, but my simple brain likes to play purist because it's easy. It's funny because when you're used to tabletop version, this game feels so limited in what classes and stuff it has. Really? This game feels limited? I feel like there's so many options. Wow. So in tabletop, you can really just go even more crazy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4. My star has 5 rays. Okay, so I think I'm gonna try to figure this out right now. Characters always feel more rounded when you can act out everything that they are. There are probably over 100 classes in tabletop. Wow. Are you saying 100 class over 100 because of all the mixing and stuff you can do, like the dipping of the classes and everything? Oh. Wow, that's see, to me that's like too much information for me. I'd be like frozen like a deer in headlights. I'd be like, that's too many options. I need it simplified. Not just with classes, I am talking into character personalities, archetypes, and motivations, not even mechanics. Thousands if you're talking subclasses and combinations. Crazy. Crazy. I was telling hubby, I was like, yeah, it'd be so hard though for me to play because I don't know any of the rules and stuff. And he's like, that's what the GM's for. They should be able to help you with all that kind of stuff. Because I felt like in tabletop, you have to know, you know, when you're rolling, what you're supposed to be doing and stuff. Slay Quills, do you play Pathfinder, either tabletop or CRPG then? 5th edition is much simpler for better or worse. Yeah, my GM is great at teaching new people. Aw, You used to. Okay, so you know about all the stuff that's happened. At least you can understand what's happening in Pathfinder. Not like completely new. All right, so my star has 5 rays. 6 is 1. 6 is 1. 6 is 1. I light into your heart. I'm missing something here. Oops. Okay. Yeah, I don't like 5e or D&D in general, honestly. PF forever. PF forever. Tend to run play. Burning Wheel is my main RPG of choice. Alright, I guess we do this. These can't be too bad, right, these guys? Guys, I'm gonna say run wild. Go! Combat over? Combat over. Okay. I must be missing something. I'm missing a number. Where did I read that though? I'm running a D&D 5th edition now because I was in the mood for something different, especially since so many players I ran into were having difficulties understanding the mechanics, since it plays very differently from D&D-like games. It plays very differently from D&D-like games, but you're running D&D 5th edition, so the 5th edition specifically is very different. I need to read something here. I thought it was actually like a paper looking thing, but maybe it's this. No, it's not that. It's not this one. This was the Baphomet one. That's the Baphomet one. Is it? No, this is one I read today. Where is it? I feel like it was a scrap of paper. I didn't throw it away or anything, right? Is it something I read? No, Burning Wheel is a very different story. Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Oh, man. I don't know. Oh, this must have been something I clicked on. Crap. I was kind of counting on... Well, I think it only said my star has 5 rays. 6th is I. I light into your heart. 6th is I. 6th is 1. So 5, 6, 1. I'm missing at least one number. Oh well, I guess we can try to brute force it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 1. I did this. Let's try this. Nope. Damn, Ember. I better heal these guys.
to act.
I figured eyes sounded like the last thing I might have to do, so I was purposely saving that for later. For last. Like my quest log is looking kind of slim now. I have only this one which is bugged out for me, so I can't even do it even though I want to. And then I'm doing this one right now. Eyes is next. Oh, I'm doing this now, but this is part of the Hand of the Crusader one. Oh, really? Eyes isn't the end? Oh, shit. Okay. For some reason, it seemed like it would be it. Alright, we're gonna try one more time here. So you're telling me this is not right? 5 raise is 1. 6th is 1. Or 6th is I? Maybe that's what's tripping me up. 6th is I. Six. And then I light into your heart. What does a heart have to do with either of these things, though? Already tried this. So let's try something different. This is so wrong. Yeah, I knew it. It's definitely important, but not the finale by any means. After my first playthrough, I always go straight to eyes when I get to chapter 5 now. Interesting. Sounds like you get something important from there.
I am your end.
Possibly. Okay, let me ask you this. Do you go there first no matter what kind of character you play? Or is it... If you're playing a melee character, you make sure you go there first? I'm missing something else. Let's go in here. I go there first regardless. I feel like there's something big in there.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Rivulets of blood running down the wall form crooked writings. They read, "At first I was empty." Oh, this is something else too. Okay, hold on. At first I was afraid. Now I'm petrified. Okay, at first I was empty. Then I was filled with 3 things. Wisdom, guile, and malignity. Okay. At first I was empty, then I was filled with 3 things. Alright, let's try this again. Maybe I need to write down wisdom, guile. Wisdom, guile, and malignity. This game is teaching me new words too. Oubliette, I learned yesterday. Prison without a ceiling, I think it is. A secret dungeon with access only through a trapdoor in its ceiling. In case anyone else was wondering what a oubliette was.
I'm off.
Oh. Why are you walking so slow? You're exhausted.
I'm always ready.
Soon, guys, soon. Oh, he's exhausted
Let's
too.
save some adventures for later.
Oh shit.
Matricium Turinos.
They're all tired.
Matricium Turinos. Matricium Turinos.
Who's gonna get this last restoration?
Matricium Turinos.
He doesn't
Oh,
have
the
any
waiting's
more.
never
We
fun.
should move.
That was her last one.
This war
She
must
does not
end.
have anything. So, okay, this last thing is our final battle, I guess, before we have to rest. Oh, thought this was battle. It's loot. I mean, I'm fine with loot. Where is this obelisk of crushing? You're crazy.
I do what I must.
I do what I must. All right, now let's see if we can figure this out. Hold on. Everybody get out of my way first, because you're blocking my view here. Okay. So it said at first I was empty. So that's probably this one. Then I had 3 things. So this one, then this one. Okay. Let's try this, this, and then this. I think I did it. They're all lit up, but I don't know what it did. Oh. Did this? No, that was just... Oh, what did this do?
I'm gone.
Um... I didn't hear a door open or anything like that.
We do it my way.
Yeah, we can do it your way. Oh, weird. Go in here again in case I... There's an obelisk around here somewhere. I go through. Oh, what's over here? Can maybe... Did this door open? This is blocked. I wish I could write notes on the map so that I can see what's happening. So, this is blocked. What's over here?
Follow if
This was just the entrance
on.
into here. Nothing here. That's blocked. This was a chasm that I couldn't cross over. What about over here? This looks like it could maybe connect. Or even here. Yes. Let's try here again. Right here. Did that stop the boulders? I seriously don't know what that did. Not go that way. Let's go in there. I don't know. See again.
I do what I must.
Nothing here.
I'm gone.
Oh, there's a door here. Why didn't I ever go through here before? We better save. We have no idea what's happening. I have something in my eye.
Let's have some fun.
Let's have some fun.
Let's save some adventures for later.
Awaken the magic circle. Don't fail me, Ember.
Did it? It happens sometimes.
Destroy the obelisk. I knew it. I knew it was around here somewhere. Don't fail me, Castiglier. Okay. That opened that door.
We do it my way.
No, we're doing it my way.
I sense something.
Sense something where? Trap. Okay, this trap goes down. Way. Oh wow, this goes down deep.
Follow if you dare.
This is getting confusing for me now. We barely got into here, but it's like confusing. Okay. This is Baphomet? The Minotaur in your past suddenly sneers and opens his blood red maw, and the low, mockingly cheerful voice of Baphomet comes out. I wonder when you'll finally accept your doom. You mortals are so amusing in your attempts to oppose us, the lords of the abyss. You fight, risk your necks, make sacrifices, yet we still push you back without the slightest inconvenience. Wait, did he call me a mortal? Because I'm immortal. I'm not mortal anymore. Do you think anyone will remember your self-sacrifice a scant decade from now? All will forget your name and the names of those who came before you. Your Golarion will be ruled by my mighty brood, with the blood of the Lord of Beasts himself coursing through their veins. My offspring will inhabit your lands, and soon the lineage of every living soul on Golarion will be traced back to me, and every breathing body will bear my burning seal. Oh, my origins. Fine. Arilu Vorlesh will lead my armies, and Golarion will drown in blood. You have entrusted your armies to Arilu Vorlesh? Yes. Now that Hepzibah has failed me, Arilu... Wow, Arilu really rose up in the ranks, huh? Has become my new general. She has already told me everything she could discover from Nocticula, and this knowledge has been quite valuable. What's more, Arilu still serves Daskari and reports all his orders and designs to me. She has proven herself a competent spy despite her mortal origins. You hear a chuckle in Baphomet's voice. I have exalted Arilu and made her my first slave. But do not be so quick to underestimate me. I know full well that she will betray me whenever the opportunity presents itself. But I plan to betray her first. I've already defeated Hepzibah, your mightiest daughter. I'll handle the rest of them. You speak of Hepzibah as if you're hoping your words will wound me. You've killed one of my descendants, and her specter now wanders these halls. Am I supposed to care? I could spawn hundreds, thousands more. Among them, There will be those in whom my blood is stronger, and they will My dog is crying? She must be having a dream. And they will surpass Hepzibah. Believe me, I possess none of a father's sentimentality, for I am not a father to them, but their creator and their god. Technically, he killed her. Yes, he did. That's true. I guess I made it happen, though. I forced his hand. Noble families are nests of vipers, where every relative is either a useful resource or a dangerous rival. I am quite familiar with the relationships that surround the lords of humankind. I suppose things are more or less the same with demon lords. I met another one of your daughters, Horzala. Horzala bet everything and lost. She invoked my name when she was on the brink of defeat, but I did not answer. Why would I? I'm not in the habit of playing favorites among my offspring. They must earn their place by tearing their competition to shreds. The weak must be weeded out to keep the blood strong. Horzala was stronger in a fight, but Hepzibah was more cunning and vicious, which is why she prevailed. Why should I nourish the shoots of the weaker branch when I can give all my attention to the one that's stronger? Tell me about your offspring, Yegephiles. This should interest Woljif. You know of him? That's a surprise. Hepzibah tried so hard to strike his name from the memory of the abyss itself. Yegephiles was always crafty and able, but he lacked zeal and ire. I valued his shrewd mind and his uncanny ability to lie, and I found it regrettable when Hepzibah disposed of him. I didn't interfere, of course. My children must fight amongst themselves. Only then can the strongest be revealed. Are you going to brand all your servants, or was Monago just lucky? I place various seals upon my slaves. There are those that grant power, those that bring delight, those that inflict pain, and those that simply mark their bodies as mine. Monago failed me, and I encouraged her to correct her mistake. The seals tormented her every breath, draining her strength, and only by destroying you could she be free of them. Unfortunately for her, she failed. Stop cowering behind your minions. Are they, my seed and my spawn, my faithful worshippers, not part of me? Do they even consider themselves separate from their master? You cling to the notion of individuality without realizing that your own self does not exist. You are but an instrument that has been grasped by several hands at once, and your destiny, your actions, and even your thoughts are theirs to control. You don't understand? No matter, you will. As you wander the darkness of my labyrinth for an eternity, you'll give up the illusion of selfhood. How will you know who you are then? Deftly sidestepped. I'll try to remember that one. Let's say a creditor walks up to you and asks you for the money you owe, and you respond, well, you see, the notion of individuality is a delusion. Money is a figment of society. Reality is not real, especially in Abadius. So I shan't be paying. I'll always remember who I am. My faith will remind me of the truth. I am my scars. I couldn't care less about your threats. Maybe you guys can help me. Do liches remember? I'm guessing they retain their memories from when before they turned lich, right? But can they remember the why? Like, my girl's story is that she couldn't push back the demons on her own, so she decided she's gonna turn lich to save Golarion, seal up the Worldwound, and defeat the demons, etc., right? But since it said when I turned lich, all my emotions are drained, I don't have the cares of the living and stuff, so she now she remembers her goal, that it's to seal the Worldwound and defeat the demons and stuff. But I almost feel like it's not that she forgets, but she just doesn't care about the human side. Like, saving Golarion is now a side effect, right? Whereas beginning, that was her main goal, right? To save Golarion, that she had to turn lich to push back the demons. But now it's push back the demons, and yeah, I guess Golarion can be saved, but that's not her goal anymore. That said, Zacharias was a great hero who became a lich for the same reason. Right? That's exactly what I said. I said that we're following the same path as a necessary evil to defeat the demons, and you've seen what happened, what he's like now. Exactly. And my girl kept saying like, no, I'm gonna be different. I'm gonna continue where you left off. But yeah, I feel like she's seriously, history is repeating itself. Exactly, right? This is what I was talking about with hubby yesterday. Like, it's so cool. Like she thought she had loftier goals, but in the end, they're pretty much following the same path. It's pretty freaking cool. Oh, but so I was talking about memories because like I was wondering like, so does she remember that she was supposed to save the humans, like the living, like save Golarion, right? I wasn't sure if she remembers that as just like, because if that was a feeling, then she's not gonna have feelings anymore, right? So then it's not even that, like she'll remember, but she just doesn't care, right? I guess my ultimate question is, so liches don't care. Can she remember that she cared? She remembers that and what her goals were. She remembers she cared. She remembers she cared, but she doesn't care. Right? She might well think she was a naive idiot to care back then, though. Yeah, because it's such a small part now that she's immortal. But that's why this question, this statement kind of has me thinking, because she says, I'll always remember who I am. Like, is she going to remember all that before she became a lich? Like, or is it inconsequential? And yeah, she can't really care. Hey, Grins. How you doing? Good. It's still morning. Good morning. Working, lurking. We like it. We like the lurks. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah. It's so sad, but I don't think my girl cares anymore. It's true. I don't think you were here yesterday when I was talking to the other lich. And first of all, I'm thinking there's too many liches in the world. I thought like liches were like far and few in between, like timelines, like thousands of years, right? But so far there's 3 liches living in the same timeline. There's Zacharias, that Alderpash, and now me. And so when I was talking to him, my first instinct was like, oh no, we can't help him. He's evil. If I let him go, he's gonna do like such atrocities. But then I was like, but I'm lich now. Do I care what he's gonna do? So in the end, I decided to help him, even though my first instinct was like, he's so evil. Like, why would I help him? So it's quite the twist and turn that the character is developing. It's so fun to watch it, experience it, right? Okay, so let's see. Back to this. I'll always remember who I am. I'm not sure I'm gonna remember. Like, I'll remember, but as a lich, maybe I don't even like what I was before. But I guess I can still remember. My faith will remind me of the truth. I don't have faith anymore. I'm a lich now. They are definitely very rare. Zach developed a way to make them so you are an anomaly. Alderpash hasn't been to Golarion in over 10,000 years, so he isn't really of the same time. So he's older than Zacharias. Could have faith in myself. The word faith, though, I feel like that infers like deity. I feel like this statement is more for like a paladin or something. Zach is like 100 years old. I'm telling you, my girl's gonna meet up with him, and then we'll see who has who groveling. I'm telling you. He's gonna rue the day he made me go on my knees, beg for my phylactery. I am my scars. can't really be physical scars since I'm a backliner. And emotional scars, I don't have anymore. LOL, yeah, Huntress is nothing for a Lich. Exactly. He's nothing. I'll learn all the secrets from Alderpash. But he's gonna have to wait. We have goals, remember? First things first. First things first. I'm a realist. Yeah, we have to seal up the Worldwound. My girl is very singular. So either I'll always remember who I am, or I couldn't care less about your threats. You know what? She's Lich now. She does not care about his threats. A clever mind hangs on every word spoken by the enemy so as to discern their plans. You do not possess such a mind. A pity. I think you took it the wrong way. I don't care about it because you are nothing now. Although, he's actually something, right? Like, Lich is still underneath him in the hierarchy of things, right? The Minotaur's body begins to swell and alter. Baphomet is pouring a generous dose of his power into it. You seek to battle me? I will sacrifice the body of one of my faithful to show you a fraction of my true might. We're definitely resting after this one. I hope I saved recently. Let's turn it into turn-based. He's got no haste. Okay. Somebody else has to have haste, right? I overlap on that sucker. Pestigleer. What? What is this? Do you have mirror image? You do. Let's do this. I mean, yeah, you are uniquely powerful, but most liches are completely beneath the notice of a demon lord. Yeah. Yeah, I shouldn't act so cocky to him then. I'm still probably a nobody to him. You know what? Let's do this. Ooh, not everybody's gonna fit in here.
This spell works different.
Okay. We'll bring in somebody then. Command undead. He's not undead. I'm running out of stuff. How about an elder worm? We'll do sense vitals. Alderprash is probably the most powerful lich ever lore-wise, and he got thrown in here like it was nothing. Yes, and he still hasn't found a way out. Exactly. Is he the oldest? Like, that's known? I don't know the Pathfinder lore, so I don't know, if there's ever been a mention of an older lich. He's got that. Oh, he don't got displacement. Put displacement on you. Why are you hurt already?
Distract them from me.
He wasn't the first, but he's probably the oldest still around. Gotcha. Good old Ember still can hit stuff. Let's move you. Oh gosh, you cannot. Crap. This is not gonna catch everybody. I need to move you up. There. And let's move you off to the side a little bit. I don't like how he's like. Let's move you off to the side. Pestigleer. You have that one, but you should also have... Should you have this too? wait. Do you have the... Yeah, you do. This thing. If I do this, though, I can't cast anything else. So let's make sure I want to do this. I think you're going to need this placement also. I feel like he's going to hit hard. And let's place you over this side. And then you can hit. This is probably not going to do anything to him. I think this will reach everybody. Oh shit, he got caught in this too. He's slowed. Alright. Oh, look at this. I still have these left over too. Okay, that's next round. After all this, you know, I didn't even check to see. He's got 50 AC. I'll put in Quarry on him. And then I want you to move over to where this guy is too.
Prepare yourself.
Time to share your treasures.
Saving some adventures for later.
Wait a minute. Wasn't that a little bit too easy? That was... Okay, yeah. I was like, wait a minute. Is he gonna keep coming to life? Okay. I need to check for something else. Do I have to do this to deactivate him, maybe? Okay, I can't even hit him. Why? I don't know, but you stay put. Can you hit him? No. You stay put. Ruchelet, I want you to go touch this.
I finished here. Is there more?
No, there's no more, but... Can't target him either. Well, let's see. He still has mirror image. What is this? We're not using potions, so it might not be for... It might be for not. Oh, he don't even have mage armor on? What? Does he have mage armor on? He does. Okay. Well, while we're waiting, you can put mage armor on. You know what? I'm gonna secretly run behind you. And I'm gonna see if I can figure this out. Can I can't click on these things? Writing some notes in case I have to click on this. Okay, she can't click on anything. I can summon this though. Summon this over here. Is my turn again? Can I... You can't... These are not clickable, it looks like. Okay, so maybe we just kill him. Maybe I'm overthinking this. yeah, no, they're clickable. Wait. No. She can't click on them either. Okay, Ember. Let's do this. Or not? Ember. She doesn't want to do anything. Oh, what's this? You are immune to blindness? Why wouldn't I put this on? Let's put this over here. Okay. You. And then let's also. Oh, I can't do the heal. Do I heal him anyway? He's kind of hurt. Let's wait another round. 20 damage. Good for you, Darren. Okay. Just like waiting. He's not coming back, is he? Okay, good. I'm saving. Let's see. Do you think it's the same combination as before? So let's see. It was this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not the same.
Crusading isn't that boring after all.
So there's new code that we have to find from here now. I need to heal. Let's just use a big heal on him.
Let's save some adventures for later.
Where's he going? Alright, he wants to go there. Let's go there actually then. I should probably rest. I'm probably gonna regret not resting. Let's just kill these guys. Oh, hold on. Kill him. And you need to walk backwards. So much going on here. Oh gosh, they all need some help. Oh, you know what? Darren's gonna do that while I do this. So good. So good. I don't even know what's happening. I don't even know what I'm fighting. Combat's finished. How I roll.
This is my kind of work.
This is my kind of work. Cat, I hear him scratching at a door. Okay, what does it say? The corpse looks as if it exploded from the inside. All the entrails have been eaten away, and the flesh is covered with oily mucus. Great. Pretty good indeed. You didn't all have to go in there. Just saying. There's another obelisk nearby somewhere. Okay, nothing there. Who's this?
Retreat already?
Y'all can handle him, right?
Struggles end here.
Anything in here? No. Insane prisoner? Are you friend or foe?
Pretty good, aren't I?
Something is not right here.
The prisoner is mumbling in an unknown tongue. Really? They have nothing to say to me? Like, I'm probably the first being they've seen in a while and they have nothing to say to me? Even if they're insane, wouldn't they acknowledge it as something different? I'm immune to the crushing aura, despair aura. Their mind is gone. It happens. There's nothing in here. What? There's a locked door that had nothing in it? I demand loot. What is this? Get back in here and loot this. Wait, didn't I loot that before? Anyway. Okay, so we got everything. Wait, I better save. I hear a boulder. Okay, yeah. Alright, so let's go in here. One could have mistaken this wretched mortal for a stuffed effigy if not for the eyes, alive and full of pain. Tick swarm. Okay, this is not going to be good in here. Svendak. Don't go in there yet. Wait. I need to rest, right? You're trying to say I should rest? This is them slowly tiptoeing back out. Okay. We're being efficient. Okay. Is Kestigler slowed? I felt like he's going a little bit. Okay, we're gonna time this. We're gonna go right after this boulder. Come on. Okay, let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Wait. It's into nothing.
I sense something.
Oh no, get out of the way! Oh, you guys. I mean, because you might lose out if you don't do it. It's a good quest. Yeah, we like the loots. It's fine. Okay, I touched something.
I'll take care of it. I do what I must.
But it didn't... Anything? Did it stop the boulders? I think it might have stopped the boulders. This looks like something. No description, just touch it. Something's happening. Is this a crossroads though? Like, do I go there or let me finish this off first? Oh, I thought it continued. Okay. What? That leads to the end of the dungeon. So you're saying there's a different area that I have to pick this quest up from? How did Kestiglir die though? Hold on.
My skills are absolute.
Okay. Isn't this...
Weapons,
It looks like
spells,
this...
poisons.
That obelisk
The
thing. I
art
don't have to
of
shut it
healing
off?
is so diverse these days. A shame one life is not enough to master them all.
Rules
This
aren't
guy
meant to be broken.
got owned. Anyway, it's probably time for me to rest because I don't have a lot of things,
I'm here.
and they're not fully buffed, and he has fatigue, and she has something that doesn't look good. Oh, that's the aura. To get rid of that aura, that obelisk, we have to get rid of that obelisk.
Yes?
Thing is, she still has some spells. I feel like maybe we should push a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. It just says reflex saving throw. Will this tell me? Citizen. This is from before, right? Who's Citizen? I feel like this is when the boulder ran over me. Yeah, exactly. So that was before. So it's just this, and then he died. But does it tell me what died? What killed him? No. I wonder, did he have a dot on him or something? It's weird. He still has all his buffs. So weird, right? It had to have been a trap. But it doesn't say like perception failed or anything. And everybody was kind of close by each other, so I feel like it's not like my two trap detectors were far away or something. All right, so let's see. Where else can we go? I think we just gotta go in here. I don't know where. Oh, what is this here? Maybe something in here? Does this open up into something? Wish I could zoom in. I'm gonna say, yeah, this area looks like it could be more. I think I tried here. There was one of those gates or grate things that was blocking it. This shadow, looks like there could be something there. All right, let's go back here and see what happens. I'm holding tab down. Sure I don't miss anything. This thing. Because of this thing. Hold on, okay. I couldn't click on it. Oh, no, I did click on it before. But the original number didn't work. Hold on. At first, I was empty. Then I got 3 things. I'm sure it was this one, and then 5 rays. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one. Alright, so let me just try this again. I feel like I have to click on this. I'm gonna try again. Yeah, it's not the same order. Y'all are just gonna have to deal with this. No, 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 don't tell me yet. Yeah. I don't feel like I've exhausted all my options yet. But thank you. Oh, yes, because I didn't go through another door. I see that door there. Okay.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet. How hurt are you guys? Okay. This my girl can do it. Good enough. All right. Actually, Darren, why don't you use one more heal? All right, now let's do this.
Something is not right here.
Something's not quite right. What's in here? Hold on! We gotta kill this thing first, guys.
Cover me, all right?
I will defend my dream.
Is that the obelisk? Oh. Don't fail, Ember.
I think I did it.
I'm like holding my breath. This is great! This is not a trap, is it, Fable? The remains of Cecily, the fallen priestess of Sarenrae. Judging by the appearance of the specter before you, she was brutally tortured before her death. I hate torture. That is the one thing that makes me really uneasy. Because I know, like, if something happened and I was tortured, don't ever tell me any secrets, guys, because under torture, I will give up everything in a heartbeat, okay? Her hair is coated in blood, her lips are swollen and split by a wide gash, and in her mouth, open in a desperate expression, is a black void where her front teeth should be. As she speaks, her voice sounds garbled, gurgling. Who are you? Another torturer? Kestiglir regards the specter with indifference and says dryly, Cecily, I didn't know you were here. Why does he know her? The woman looks at your servant stunned, then lets out a heart-rending cry of pain. Kestiglir? No. My husband, what have they done to you? She peers into his eyes. He's not going to leave me, is he? But his only reaction to her wail is cold silence. You and Kestiglir know each other? Tears are streaming from her eyes. Isn't she a spirit? Mixing with the blood pouring from the wound on her throat. Yes, my beloved, my brother in arms, we both ended up in Baphomet's clutches, and I see now that his fate was even crueler than my own. Do I still play Oni? I have not touched Oni. I updated it because I saw that there was an update, but I don't even think I launched it. Why is his fate crueler than hers? They're both undead, right? I can bend her will, can't I? He has lost who he was. Oh, but she remembers? Who are you? The specter lifts her head, and you can now see a horrible wound. There's some typos in this game. Her throat has been cut open roughly. Oh, and blood is pumping out in an endless series of spurts. Why is blood pumping out? Is this just like a reenactment type of thing? My name is Cecily Mantiel. I was a warrior. Her voice comes in fits and starts as if she's forcing the words through her slit throat with great effort. Of the Order of the Burning Fists, for the glory of our goddess, Sarenrae, we fought the evil and lost. Our unit, under the command of my beloved, a knight by the name of Kestiglir, was ambushed. We broke into the Ivory Labyrinth, but then went so far in that we couldn't pull back. Kestiglir, our brave leader, betrayed us. Oh, I remember, because he was going crazy, having fallen under Baphomet's spells. Before my eyes, the Lord of Beasts took his life and turned him into a dead knight, his loyal slave. All the others were thrown into cells. For years and years, they tortured me until I managed to put an end to it myself. I cut my life short. Is that why the wound is jagged? Slipped away from the executioner's grasp, but I sullied myself in the eyes of the Dawnflower. I'm a sinner. Cecily's hand is holding a sharpened shard of a bronze bowl. She's clutching it so tightly that the edge has sliced the skin on her palm, cutting deep into the flesh. She casts a look of desperation at Kestiglir, but he remains completely impassive. His burning red eyes are surveying the labyrinth's tunnels from which enemies could emerge at any moment. It's because he's a loyal servant to me now. You were in pain, but your goddess didn't help you. Then you found a way to end your pain, and she punished you for it. Why do people call her a good goddess? Your beloved doesn't seem happy to see you. Am I mocking her? Cecily gives you a pained look. They've mutilated his soul, turned him into a monster. Poor Kestiglir. I know what can ease his torment, but I'll need your help. Is she trying to turn him against me? Is she trying to take him from me? My soul has been stained by suicide, but it still holds a spark of light. Oh. This better not be saying that she wants to give him his soul back. I'm willing to give it up to atone. No, he won't leave no matter what you do. I'm willing to give it up to atone for the evil that was committed because of my negligence. My husband's blade, Dawnflower's kiss, was taken by the demons. It's a holy relic, and defiling it is a grave sin. If you rip it from their clutches, I can try to purify it by the light that even Baphomet couldn't even take from me. This is so confusing for me. She's a specter. Like, what kind of power does she have? Isn't she dead? Like, I mean, I guess I fought specters on the land. They were hard. But, so as a specter, she retains all her memories. I can't control her? This stuff is exclusive to the Lich. Do what you want to do, but I would recommend being nice to them and helping them. Yeah. I'm just like wondering. Yeah, I love the story. The light of that blade can awaken Kestiglir's dead heart and reignite the passion that once burned within. Is that true? Can undead feel? What kind of blade is it? They can. So only I can't? As a Lich? I felt like when I transformed, I am now devoid of feeling. I think they called it sentimental trifles. As the radiant Sarenrae was battling Rovagog, a grand rift appeared on Golarion, and flaming stone fragments filled with the Dawnflower's might flew out and scattered across the land. They turned into magnificent blades, shining bright, smiting darkness and evil. One of these great treasures was entrusted to my beloved Kestiglir. In losing it, we have disgraced ourselves. As Cecily finishes the sentence, her voice becomes a forlorn, mournful cry. It's complicated. You do feel your compassion and empathy are just gone. Not all undead are the same. I do feel just compassion and empathy are gone. So if something's sad or joyous, I can feel that. Zach, I don't think I've witnessed any emotion from him. Passion, anger, yeah. He got angry, impatient, annoyed. Is that feeling? I mean, like sad and longing and joy. Like, can liches experience joy? So they can feel joy? I suppose power makes them happy. So I guess the most important one, can they feel sad? What if... I think I brought this up too before. Oh, hi, Mackie. Oh, hi, baby boy. You want to... Oh, he doesn't. In the cartoon movie, The Last Unicorn, there was that skeleton in the basement. And he wanted wine. And the girl was like, but you're a skeleton. Or one of them was like, can you even taste it? And he's like, but I remember. So he's like just chugging down like water. And he's like, that's good wine. And I wonder if it's like that then. Like, I can't really experience the joy, but I can remember what that joy was like. I think they can be sad too. Some undead can feel, some can't. Interesting. Something like that. Yeah. And I feel like I'm like dissecting this as if it's like real, right? But liches aren't real. But it's interesting. Just like I always talk about, like, I hate fast zombies. I'm like, that's not real. And then, you know, I get chuckles from other people because, like, they're like, well, zombies aren't even real in the first place. And it's like, yes, but, you know, there's got to be some kind of lore and they got to have standards, you know? As the radiant staring ray was... Oh, I already read this. Okay. Where should I look for it? A Merilith by the name of Aponavicius, the warden of this prison, took it with her. I'm sure she's been using it to commit despicable sins. Like, you can't love, but you can remember it and can appreciate it between Cecily and Kesto. I think that's what it's going to be. Like, yeah, I can't love, I can't evoke those feelings, but I can remember it. Consistency, right? Yeah, I just want it to be consistent. Like, fast zombies, slow zombies, come on. To me, zombies are slow, shuffling monsters, right? Creatures. I'm like... And then when you're breaking it, I'm like, their muscles are desiccated and rotting. Like, why would they run fast? Like, that doesn't even make sense. Those are true zombies, yeah. Those are true zombies. We're truth seekers here. Okay, so we got to get that. Infected are different, but people don't recognize the difference anymore. What are infected? Like, before they become zombies? Like, dead? When they're infected, it looks like they do get, like, feverish and stuff. If it's a disease, they aren't zombies. Also, it depends what causes zombies, too, I feel. There's different ways to create the zombies? Is that what you're telling me? Zombies are already dead and raised through magic. Okay. If it's not that, they aren't zombies. So if a zombie bites a human, that's what you're calling infected? And then what if they turn into zombies after they're infected? I'll find the blade. No, like movies where it's a virus. So the movie version are zombies creating more zombies. And you're saying in fantasy world, zombies are only creatures that are raised from the dead. So there's movie zombies, and then there's D&D zombies. I'll be praying for your success. Zombies can come from East African... Wait, what? Zombies come from East African mythology. Really? I'm talking about the real world lore from that. That's interesting. What are you guys doing? Are you guys fighting? Oh, the camera view is just a little bit outside. You can't see them fighting. Wait. Oh. Guys, can you move it over a little bit? I have a question about the Dawnflower's kiss. She watches you intently, then gives a slight nod. The wound on her neck makes a quiet, unpleasant, gurgling sound. Wait, I said I have a question, and she just smiles and nods at me? Okay. I place my trust in you. I gotta go. Cecily casts a look of longing and casts a glare. Goodbye, my love. Turns away without saying a word. Wait, I wanted to have that other, the diplomacy option. Dang it. I should have chosen that first. Oh well. What is a Lilitu? A Lilitu? 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 Lilitu. I like that one.
I will see to your demise.
How hard are these? You need to heal him. Is there anything in here? There's another insane prisoner. All right, we gotta do this first. Does this insane prisoner have anything to say?
This is my kind of work.
Nope. Any loots in here? I'm like trying to peer into here. Nope. Okay. So it looks like we touched this. I'm gonna save Ember. Don't fail me.
I think I did it.
That's odd. It said her perception failed, but she succeeded. Okay, hold on. Who has a higher perception? I think she has... I don't know. One of these two has a higher perception.
I sense
Aha. Where's the... Cecily was the quest I was talking about, by the way. You can go to the other room now if you want. It is a good quest. Imagine if you didn't have Kestaglir with you in this group. Like how boring this place must be. I don't see the line for this indicating shit. Oh, there it is. Okay, stop, guys. You only get the story if you're a lich that brought Kesto here. Damn! That is so good! This game. So many little details like that, like little differences. What is this? Oh. So that must mean there might be other combinations too, right?
Kind of work.
Like only a whatever that brought whoever. Who are you? You're no guard and no servant of Baphomet. I can't see you, but I can smell this is so, and I can smell that you're strong, very strong. Is it all my rotting flesh that you can smell? Can you smell that I'm a lich? Whoever you are, I thank you for my freedom. Please accept my humble gift. Okay, I'll take it. The bitch just tried to curse me. For your mercy and your martial prowess, I'll grant you the ashen death, a death to be gifted with respect and love. Okay. Really?
I'm gone.
That's all she has to gift me? Interesting. I wonder if this has anything to do with it. Okay, I think we're done in this corner. Get out of here. Death is her gift. I've already been gifted with that. Oh, look at this. Stop, 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 stop.
Of my abilities.
Stop. Alright, just go. Just go do your thing, guys. I trust you can finish this off. Where are all these dretches coming from? Wait, he's almost dead, guys. He's almost dead. Oh shit, somebody did die in here.
I welcome your company.
Okay.
I'll take care of it.
I'll take care of it. We got this. Huh. My base nearly starved. I had to eat all your pips and hatches except for 2 pips. Gotta do what you gotta do. The hatches, they can reproduce pretty fast though. That's good news. I have a feeling if I let you guys go, you're gonna kill me, but which I don't mind, but I was wondering if there's something else. Yeah, let's go this way first. The transparent skin stretched over bones and half-gnawed fingers indicate that the prisoner died of hunger. Oh.
We do it my way.
Nothing else in here? Okay.
This is my kind of work.
You know, I never tried it with the pips, but I wonder if pips can reproduce faster if there's fewer, like, remember with the hatches, if you keep, like, I don't know, if you keep the eggs at a minimum, if you keep taking away their eggs, they hatch more and stuff. They lay more eggs, I mean.
Pretty good, aren't I?
How are you feeling, Grant? Feeling any better? Is that ready to kill somebody? Just kidding. Okay, why did I let those guys go? Why didn't I have the option to kill them? The first time I get to ban someone in chat. Did you ban someone? Did I miss it? Oh, you're just being ready, huh? You're on it. Banhammer at the ready. Nice, nice. Am I missing a perception check? I feel like this room looks like it's something, but there's nothing in here. Fine. Let me go this way. Wait, guys, we're missing.
Are absolute.
This is my kind of work.
Something in here? Like this skeleton should be a perception check, right? It's another empty cell.
This is my kind of work.
Anything in here? No. I better save. I feel like it's been a while. I don't want to have to start back so far away. Also, I only had one Draco that I refused to eat before I set up a ranch. Sometimes, yeah, you gotta have priorities, right?
Pretty good, aren't I?
Let me talk to you. Who are you? Lord Baphomet gifted us with immortality in exchange for our loyal service. We shall remain here forever. Gotta get that Draco ranch and get that plastic going. Here we go. Oh gosh, I hate Nabasus, but whatever. Somebody just lost a level. Okay, so I think we're done in here. What's... Oh, look at this. Another door. Oh, and look, there's somebody bad in here. Who'd have thought?
I won't let you hurt my friends.
This guy's something or nothing. Evocator.
Precision and grace.
Is there a trap here? What the hell? Again with this thing. Flesh terror. Only I had someone that uses shields. Perception check failed. Aha. Thing in here? What is this? Should I try to figure out this thing?
I'm off.
The original code doesn't work, which I don't know. I mean, we'll try it, I guess, one more time. First there was nothing. Then I had 3 things. My my star has 5 rays. And then 6 into 1. Oh, yeah, this is not gonna work then. I'm not even gonna click that last one. Save myself the trouble. 3 different codes for 3 different puzzles. I don't feel like I've gotten any more codes though. Except I did get that half 100 plus 5 minutes for unholy curses and half 100 epiphanies and observations. Half 100 50 50. I don't know. I mean, I guess I could do trial and error, but don't want to. All right, let's. I did save. Okay, good. I go down that way first or this way? Oh, it looks like there's mobility stuff. Where is this going? Can't remember specifically where the codes came from. Yeah, the one came from the writings on the wall. And the others, I don't know where they're... Like, I've collected every book. Darkness that rolls beneath looks impenetrable and somehow carnivorous. Maybe even the darkness itself is a dangerous monster in this insane abyssal realm. They usually all come from the books. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure I read all the books now. Let me just make sure there's nothing else I didn't pick up that I have to read. Let me just glance through this really quick. I mean, there's no numbers in that one. See, this one had something like, first, prepare the hollow skull of a bull. Once in a place. Half 100 and another 5. So maybe 1. Yeah, I don't know. Half 100. I mean, I wonder if there's another meaning, way to decipher that. I don't know. We'll figure it out later. That one's not as obvious to me, I guess.
This is my kind of work.
This is my kind of work.
I finished here. Is there more?
You sense a familiar undead spirit that is doing the best to hide from you.
We do it my way.
Come out. Do I have to put like glitter dust on or
Zip is
something?
restless. I wonder why.
Where's my glitter dust? Oh. I can remember where this is. Northwest. Let me write a note to myself. Northwest Ghost. Right, we're gonna check. Oh, wait. No, go back.
Aren't I?
Oh, phew. That was gonna be a failure. Okay, I'm pretty sure I saw mobility check here earlier.
I'm off.
Oh, there it is.
This is my kind of work.
Athletics check now. Poor guy. Clear the rubble. Behind the rubble, you find rough drawings scratched on the wall. Oh, here's some more numbers. This is definitely something. 4 figures intertwined in either a dance or a battle under the gaze of 3 bestial eyes. The rest of the picture is obscured by the remaining rubble. Okay, so this will tell me more then. We go in here. Shit, someone failed. Away. The drawing continues. One of the figures, a horned one, is bringing down the other 5. So 1, 5. Bringing down the other 5 and turning into some half-effaced symbol that's no longer legible. So we're gonna try 4, 3, 1, 5 next time. Wait, there's no 1. There's a 0. 3, 4. Okay, so something's not right here. One of the figures, a horned one. Oh, okay. 0 is 1. Is bringing down the other 5 and turning into some half-effaced symbol that no longer legible. All right. Let's see if there's anything else down here. I feel like something's gonna happen here. Something is happening. Okay, hold on. Let me summon some stuff. I have to like sleep anyway. I have not seen Dune. Cause worms. Oh. This is a gigantic worm here. All right, let's go into turn-based. A Nahindrian elder purple worm. He's only 25. I've fought worse before, right? So he's only immune to prone, so summoning this thing might actually be useful. Oops. Just for now. Heal. We'll do bubble. Done. Fine. You go kill this. Oh, I forgot to haste that last time, I think. Do you have anything that you want to do? I think you're good. Can these swarms do anything? Doesn't look like it. What did he, who? What? Is this the girl that I let go? Father of worms. Hold on, I want to see what she said. Yeah, death is her gift, lady. Yeah. Okay. So she's been stalking me. And she brought friends. She worked fast.
The sun will dawn.
I don't know who the hell to kill first. Luckily, Ember can target a whole bunch of people. Yep, good old Ember. You. For some reason, I want to get this out of the way. Because she's like right in front of me. Yeah.
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
Oh, she's a little bit harder to kill. She's trying to hurt me. Oh, she's prone. What would you find in a cave sealed away from the surface for 300 years? Some mushrooms? Oh, man. Oh, I forgot to haste us again. I feel like you have a better chance of hitting this thing. Oh shit, was that an attack of opportunity on him? Is he almost dead? Ooh, I should probably heal. I gotta heal. He not getting healed up. Well, I can't do anything else, so. What is she doing? I'm glad I summoned some stuff preemptively. You would think she's on the floor prone. I should be able to hit her, right?
Guide my hand.
Yeah. And if she gets up, so many attacks of opportunity. Oh, Ember, you're up. She died. Yep. There's a yellow outline on her. That doesn't mean that she's coming back. That means she's not coming back, I meant. You should handle probably this thing.
Distract them for me.
I feel like maybe he's fatigued or something. He doesn't want to fight. Turning pacifist on me, dude. There's nothing behind. Hey, maybe I can finally use this cone. Oh, he's immune to that. Okay, never mind. Energy drain? Let's try that again. Energy drain? Nah. Oh, is he undead? Undead! Oh, I should have did harm. Oh, I didn't have harm on him. What's worse than a giant 3-story tall purple worm? A giant 3-story tall purple worm on fire! Hey, Market the Dragon. Darren. So you need to... Maybe this? Okay, I should have known that. Like, I just said he was undead. Kill him. Oh my gosh, is this another one of those fights that only Ember can do? Can I command him? It said he's undead. Okay. It didn't work.
Make your peace.
If I remember right, that thing has insane SR. Okay. Oh gosh, she's done with all her big boomy spells. I don't know if Wilders can do anything. Pestiglair. I don't feel like you're gonna be able to do anything either. Should I just kill the other stuff? Oh yeah. Again. Oh! Oh, I have no heal spells. Oh, yeah. Will this hurt them then? Mass heal? This will hurt my own things. But I'll just heal them up. Oh, yeah. Hey. My own people, like, my undead stuff didn't get damaged to that. That's pretty fun. Let's try it again then. I'm like wasting this, but... I remembered how to deal with undead. I think I forgot to haste everybody, right? What happened to you? Are you prone? Oh god. You're dead. Feel like I should heal them? It's this thing over here. I feel like it's not doing anything.
I will resist.
Let's throw a fireball in that direction, see what happens. Okay. You know what? Let's... I need it to surface or whatever. I have no idea what's going on now. So we're just gonna pretend like fight's over, I guess. That's my own summon. Well, why is it confused? I feel like something's buggy right now. Like everyone's confused. When in doubt, stand around and drink up some of that dwarven stout you just found in its corpse. Yeah, I'm sure that's going to be fresh. Did I find a... Oh. In the small mining village of Runderton. Let's see, this looks like all crappy stuff. Oh. I don't have a kineticist. Crappy ring. Alcohol gets better the older it is. That's true. So it's probably some potent stuff. Oh, I didn't loot her. I need you guys, let's focus up. I need you to loot this. That's right, because wasn't Skunky Beer a thing? I can't loot this. Oh. This thing moved a little bit. Alright. Let's see. Some fancy looking bracers. I think they all have something. Yeah, she has the same thing already. Oh, I didn't know stout was beer. Yeah, we're keeping that other thing. Oh, he already has it. What about her? She could probably use Dex also, right? Yep, you got a new shiny belt. What is this? Whenever the wielder of this +5 necrotic nullifying short sword attacks a new enemy for the first time, the enemy must pass or be unable to cast a spell for 2 rounds. I mean, it's good if it was a caster, first of all, so that's very specific. And second of all, the only person who could use it is Woljif, and he specializes in daggers, so I guess we don't wear it. See how I just rationalize all that? Why is my pet like glowing red? I mean, it's a good look. It's fine. I saved, right? Yes. What's here? It looks a little fuzzy. Let's go look. Red pet? Are they raging? You would think so, but there's nothing on here that says it's raging. I mean, nothing that I know. Yeah, I don't know. It's a good look on him. It's fine. Okay, so it looks like nothing else over here. I guess we go back. We got all the clues.
This is my kind of work.
I am eager to try this out now. Where are you? This thing. Ugh. I have to click on this and take damage.
This will be quick.
Have at it, guys. Red and green, little early for Christmas, but not by much. Yeah, they're just getting into the Christmas spirit. Oh, Ember. Don't kill her. Aaron, you're so slow.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Right. Let's try this again. So the new, according to my notes, 4305. All right, let's save this. Four, 3, 0. This is not right. This is not right. Okay. I somehow didn't read the clues right. Hold on. Can you throw a fireball out here or something?
Surrender or else.
At least try to entertain me.
Or don't. I don't know, Ember. Did I read it wrong? 4, 3, 5. Hold on. Okay. I think I gotta go back and read it, because... Where was it? Skeletal marksman dies. Crap, he's probably dead. I don't know what kills him. I feel like it's a delayed like dot on him or something. It's not even at the 5-hour mark. Why is this game acting all clunky? Oh, this thing actually dropped some loot. Okay. Let me see what was on my skeletal marksman. Oh. Dang. If I ever own a mansion or property with a gate, I want a gate like that with embossed screaming souls. It's a bit morbid. That's what you're gonna do? Is that like to let people know, like, don't come here? Where was it? Was it over here? This thing here. No. Where did I read that?
This is my kind of work.
By the worm. Oh, that's right. That's right.
I'm gone.
It was down this way? What's over here? This was nothing.
This is my kind of work.
Alright, let's check my reading comprehension skills here again. Find rough drawing sketched, scratch 4 fingers intertwined in either a dance or a battle under the gaze of 3 bestial eyes. Okay, then we got here. The drawing continues. One of the figures, a horned one, is bringing down the other 5. Bringing down the other 5 and turning into some half-effaced symbol that's no longer legible. A 5-horned one. One of the figures, a horned one, is bringing down the other 5 and turning, so maybe 4, 3, 5, 0 into some half-effaced symbol that is no longer legible. Let's try that. Or maybe that's just metal. All right. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this so I don't have to come back here. Got it. I click on that. Hopefully it opens up. All right, let's go back.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Where'd it go? Not opening up. I want to open URL. Okay. There. I have it right here in case I need it. Okay. All right. F5. Ah, I lost my skeletal guy. Kind of sad. But I have to sleep anyway. Soon. All right, so I said we're going to try 4350. So 4, 3, 5. Nope. That was not good either.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Remember, I need you to do something here. Oh my gosh, you're gonna die. And then I'm gonna be so sad.
You're a good person. I like you.
Thank you, Minor Trader, for the follow. Hope you're having a great day. She died. She died. Good thing I saved right there. Okay, while this is loading, let me read this clue again here. Behind the rebel, you find 4 drawings. 4 figures intertwined in either dance or battle, under the gaze of 3 bestial eyes. So maybe 3 goes first, because the 4 figures are under the gaze of 3. So I can try 3, 4, and then one of the figures, a horned one, is bringing down the other 5 and turning into some half-effaced symbol that's no longer legible. We'll try 3, 4, 1, 5. Let's try 3, 4, 1, 5. Three, 4. No, it's wrong. You know what? We're just gonna load it right away. Three, 4, 5. How about 3, 4, 5, 0? Because maybe it's just. I don't know. I still feel like I'm just guessing here. Figure it out here. Let's try 3, 4, 5, 0. 3, 4, 5, 0. Because maybe the half-effaced symbol that's no longer legible is like blank. I wonder if Mark of the Dragon figured this out or if he just went systematically trying the combinations. 3. 4. Did I ever try this? 3, 4, 5, 0? Nope, it's wrong. I know it, but I don't want to spoil it for you. Yeah. Let me see how much longer before I get like really frustrated with it. Okay, 4, You're intertwined in either a dance or a battle. So there's 4 under the gaze of 3 bestial eyes. One of the figures, a horned one, is bringing down the other 5. Maybe 1, but it says the drawing continues. So I feel like that part is the continuation of it, not beginning with it. Oh, my patience for these puzzles was long since worn out at this point in the game. I just looked them up. Oh. Okay. Let's try under the gaze of 3. So it looks like 6 is not even in the equation right now. 4 figures under the gaze of 3. I'm gonna try 1 5 1 5 3 4. 1 5. Nope, that's wrong. Small hint, the continuation doesn't matter? What? 4 figures intertwined in either a dance or battle under the gaze of 3. 4, 3. So just 4 and 3 then? 4 figures intertwined in a dance or battle under the gaze of 3. At the end, where it's obscured, the rest of the picture is obscured by the remaining rubble. That part doesn't matter. All right, I'm gonna try one more, and then yeah, I'm just gonna give up. So then, we're gonna try. Still feel like it's this. Maybe opposite. This. No. Okay. Tell me. Because I feel like it's right in front of my face. What? There is a 6 in here? Why? Why is there a 6? One is bringing down other 5, so there's... Oh! So I can't count. Okay. So one of the figures, a horned one, is bringing down the other 5. Oh shit, this is for the other room? Why is it, but isn't it by proximity? It's usually proximity. This is like right here. Oh. Okay, so what's this one then? Should I try to... I think it's too late to try to figure it out. $6054. Did you figure these out on your own? Six, oh, 5, 4. Your reading comprehension skills are immaculate. Not sure where you find it though. I looked up that one. Yeah, I don't think I might have come across it then, because maybe it's in that room with that one room that I didn't fight yet. Right here. I looked up this one right now. I didn't when I first did it. You are a good puzzle solver.
It's time to act.
That one, I probably would have given up on it just because, like I said, I thought these puzzles, the clues were determined by the proximity, so I would have just kept failing on that one. I can't sleep. Okay, we're going to sleep right here. That's just another Baphomet's tricks. Ah, that's right. I guess, yeah, since we thwarted him on his Ivory Labyrinth ones, he's like, I'm gonna change it up on them. Yikes, no one can do this. He can do that. He can do this. Let's just do this then. Also, that brief story was Baphomet's origin.
When I was a kid, they'll all laugh at me.
The one taking down the 5?
Anyway, I thought you acted silly on purpose because you liked making people laugh.
Oh. Who was the 5 though? I thought it was Asmodeus. Asmodeus branded him. And then something about Lamash too also. So that's 2. Who are the other 3 then? Oh shoot, I forgot. I failed to weaken the corruption. Oh, this is all before Asmodeus. Alright, we're doing this. Is my archer dude back? Yes. He was originally created as one of many to be in Lamashtu's harem. Look at that. Fun fact, people. Alright. Looks like you have a negative level.
Oh, skip the
Restoration. Anybody else? What is this? Oh, that's the obelisk. That's why he likes breeding so much. Throwback to his origin story there. All right, so these dudes don't have the buff, so I should just buff everybody again. Is he? Oh. And we're doing that. Everybody have this? Nope, we can do this. I should learn the individuals of these because I didn't realize that people. I guess I didn't realize that people could die. My people could die. Did I miss one? No, I got them all. One of the Lich spells prevents them from dying. From me dying? And are you saying I should be casting that? Anyone you put the buff on. Okay, hold on. Let me see what's going on here. It's a Lich spell? Oh, look at this. I have an empty slot here. We are gonna put in... Put another one of these just in case. Why do I have an extra slot? Another extra slot? Okay. I'll just do another one of these. Okay, Lich. Lich buff. Oh, what's this? This functions as a targeted dispel magic, but it can dispel multiple spells? Hello? I already slept though. What are the chances of me doing this? We gotta do this because I'll forget this for sure next time. Corrupt magic. Maybe down here. Oh, this is it. Negative Eruption and Whale are both amazing too. I think Kestiglir learned Whale of the Banshee, or he learned some kind of whale. So it was not Whale of the Banshee, obviously. He doesn't... What did he learn? Banshee Blast. Okay, never mind. Yeah, okay. How do you learn all of them, though? There's no room. This one is personal. Blessing of Unlife? What? No room is where merging spellbooks become very useful. Oh, so you merge the slots available to you or something? I kind of like this. Yeah. That is nice. So, how do you merge spellbooks? Asking for a friend. I kind of like this Restore Undead. I felt like... I don't have enough slots. You can only merge spellbooks if your main class is a full arcane caster. Oh. I guess I can do away with this one. I mean, technically I can heal them. It's just slower. I feel like this is really powerful. Yep, Lich isn't designed for druids. You gotta admit, it's definitely funky. And it makes the whole story actually extra tragic. It's traditionally a wizard matchup, yeah. Like, she's screwed if she ever dies and she has to face Pharasma. Deny death. Oh, this one. Let me see. You place a ward guarding the target from death for the next 10 minutes per level. Oh, the reason why I didn't take this one because it said it's paralyzed until the end of battle. So I thought, well, if they're dead, I mean, if they're paralyzed until the end of battle, they might as well just be dead. I guess you can remove the paralysis though. I mean, I'm not using these anyway. Yeah, because it says all creatures in a 20-foot radius receive damage, so I probably don't want to keep this anyway. Other paths have different merges. Angel, for example, merges with full divine casters. You can't. They just aren't dead afterwards. All creature spells are a rough sell without... Exactly, I can't... I don't like that either. So I guess we can take these. So you don't have to resurrect them, so they just don't die. Okay. Oh gosh, okay. I gotta remember to use all these now. I have some new spells up, new tricks up my sleeve. But it's no good for me now, because I just learned them. Let's see, where was I? Okay, I got all of these. Let's go down his list now. Him learning remove curse was such a blessing. Like, I was able to remove somebody's curse earlier, and I was so happy. Let me just, speaking of which, I just want to make sure nobody's cursed. Lich is the most powerful of all the mythic paths when it comes to spell casting. Yeah, I feel pretty strong, and I don't even know how to play optimally. I have you guys helping me. Like, if you guys weren't helping me or telling me, it's like, not even directly help, it's like, just letting me know, like, what these spells do and stuff, like, this game would have gone a lot differently. I know this for a fact. It's seriously like the difference of playing the game on like almost like auto complete and like actually playing the game. Okay, so he has haste too if I ever forget. Have this down. Okay. So you have everything, right? Yeah.
Something wrong?
Something wrong. Okay, you're gonna cast this. Does he have one? He does. Do this one. shield on. Nope. Shield. I'll put this on the other. Oh, where are you going? Where are you going? Get back here. I always forget about the little raptor. Put this on him too. I don't even know if that helps him, but this is a long one. It's just, this one takes a lot of concentration to cast. Spell resistance. I forgot who else I wanted to give this to. There was somebody who had like really crappy spell resistance. It was not ability. I forgot where to see it. Marshall. It was Marshall. Yeah. Oh. 24, 29. Yes. I can give it to Ember. Oh, let's see. What about you? Oh, I can give it to him. You know what? Why don't I give you this too? And I don't know if that'll help, but here, have that too.
I welcome your company.
My buff lines are looking pretty impressive too there. I remember Mark of the Dragon, you were showing me yours. Mine's getting up there too. Give this to my melee. Give some armor to these guys. Right, that's all from there. She has... Yeah, let's do this. And we'll give this to some extra special people here. And
I'm prepared.
she has this. Give this to herself. All right, let's save and let's try to get this done. I did all this preparation. Watch it be like nothing. Why won't you move? Playing? What? They won't do what I ask him to do. Okay. Svendak is focused on the prisoners groaning in unbearable pain as they're eaten alive by a swarm of horrible creatures. The voracious monsters look bloated, yet they keep growing in size. My babies, the brood of our Lord himself. You grow up so fast. Svendak looks over you. Look here. Look what tasty meal your mommy has prepared for you. The vile scum of Golarion that has insulted our master. Maybe, as a reward for her death, the great Baphomet will even give your mommy his loyal bitch Arilu, so I can take her place as the archpriestess, and then my sweet children will ascend and rule. She breaks into boisterous laughter. As you can see, fate has been kind to me, and I've had these little darlings. They're all healthy and very hungry, and I'm glad you arrived just in time for their meal. So this was the girl that we saw at the very beginning who was preggers, and she birthed swarms. Is that what she's telling me? That sounds pretty gross. The sight of healthy and responsible parenthood is positively charming. Yeah. Back when I used to live in the Abyss, I didn't know anything about the connection between children and their parents. I still don't understand it completely, but I've seen how important it is to mortals. Don't demons have anything of their own making? Only hideous parodies of all the good and all the bad that there is in mortals' life? Where are you holding the hand of the inheritor? Oh, that little bird got to sit in the sturdiest cage, but you still haven't found it, have you? And you never will, but I'll gladly show you your own prison. I've heard of people jokingly refer to a friend's kids as their spawn, but these guys took that to another level. Right? It just doesn't seem right. Please, wait just a little longer, good angel. We're coming to help you very, very soon. Aw, I'm looking for a blade named Dawnflower's Kiss. Don't even think about it. All of Apanavicius's treasures now belong to me as the sole inheritor of this prison and its new mistress, even that useless scrap of metal. Well, time to die. My babies, here's your second course. The horde creatures interrupt their bloody feast and focus all their attention on you. Their soft flesh is bound in moist, shiny carapaces, and their fat bodies rest on articulate legs. These swarms have legs. The eyeless heads have a fearsome-looking jaws, and snapping of which drowns out Svendax's mad cackling.
Let's have some fun.
Okay. All right, I'm surrounded. I'm gonna focus on her while Ember handles the swarm then.
I will resist.
And then he has... We'll do this. Oh, he should have casted haste. That's fine. Let's go.
All right?
Yep, make a beeline for that. You can also do something. Maybe this? You can haste everybody. Oh, you need to move up a little bit. And then haste. Ember, it's your time to shine. Wait, 7. Let's do a level 9 spell. She's so good. Look at that. She cleared out the room. Your babies mean nothing to me, Svendak. Wait, she's almost dead. Is this a trap? I feel like this went too easy. Right? Oh, did she heal herself? Oh, I see. I mean, I could probably clear out the room too. Just not a Mexican. Oh, pass the guy some gas X. Okay. Let's see. Fine. We are gonna do, first of all, this. This is so good. Anyway. Do I unleash like the most powerful thing I have? I don't think so. Let's just test out the waters. I feel like she's already almost dead. And there has to be harder fights coming up. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, good. I'm just gonna do this.
Prepare yourself.
Stabby or zappy? Why not both?
That's what you get. Ember, I need you to come up. Yes. Can she use something like... Let's try this. It's so simple. So simple. Let's save. Where do I even begin? Okay, let's try this. Warden's Circlet. What is that? Mental Perfection. Grants us where the will summon. Where's the camera? I'm a summoner. Summon 2 Labyrinth Demon Destroyers to fight for 2 minutes twice per day. I mean, how important is +4 charisma and wisdom? I'm gonna use this. Freaking, I'm a summoner. Why wouldn't I use it? Okay. That's it though, huh? Okay. So that's something else I gotta click on, maybe? Let me see. See how this works. Oops. I meant to do...
My skills are absolute.
So, I have a question. This has bothered me before. Like, I can't use this ring. Like, I use this ring basically just as a passive. And I've used this, but once I'm in battle, I can't use these. Like, is that how it's intended to work? So this circlet now too, once I'm in battle, I cannot use it. I mean, if that's the intended use, I guess I have to just know to use it before battle, but I feel like that's not very fair. This sour guts broth. Sure.
Pretty good, aren't I?
You put the ring on or the circlet on, and their item icons just show up under your abilities tabs in combat.
I'll take
Oh, so it shows up in here? Okay, so I see that. Where's the ring, though? Am I not seeing it? Summon monster looking icons. These are for my Lich abilities, I think, though. Holy shit. Oh my gosh, this whole time I thought it was because I was a Lich. Is this just because of the ring? Yeah, because it says summon either Axiomites or Soul Eaters. Okay, okay, okay. For science. Okay, one of them did go away because there was more than this. Oh, look at that. Okay. I just thought it was because I was a lich. Man, I should have asked you guys a long time ago. Putting that there. Oh, so many things I want. You know what? We're gonna take that off, and then we're putting this better one on. Where is it? This... Gotta remember it's up there. Deny death. Too many things. Okay. Alrighty, alrighty. Here we go. What is this saying here? The mortal before you, who has been turned into a doll, is looking at you in desperation, and there is but one plea in her gaze: to be granted peace. I shall grant you peace. Alright, let's see what's happening here. It seems the prison warden enjoyed the suffering of her inmates so much she even provided herself with a panoramic view of the prison cells from her office. Nice office. A tongi. One could have mistaken this wretched mortal for a stuffed effigy, if not for the eyes, alive and full of pain. Rest in peace. Another rest in peace guy.
I'm gone.
Dawnflower's kiss, I got it. And a letter. Ooh, there's lots to read here. Alright, let's see what's happening. Tell me all your secrets.
We do it my way.
Why won't... Nobody wants to loot this. Okay. I hope it gets picked up later. Let me just try individually, maybe.
I shall not be swayed from my path.
Oh. Oh, no. I was like, oh, is it because of my own person? But no. It's just, it doesn't want to get picked up. All right, let's read. Let's read. A page covered in demonic symbols. Master, I humbly ask that you double the number of guards under my command. There are now so many captive Golarions and Nocticulus soldiers that we are being forced to put down the unsupervised surplus. I suggest we remove the guard from the secret passageway, where you know whose ghost hides. Oh. And reduce the number of sentries at the groaning gate. Either way, no enemy is capable of bursting through them. I would also ask to abolish the need to help watch over Alderpash's cells. Any guard assigned to his chambers gets immediately corrupted by his bribes and promises, becomes his spy, and then has to be executed at once as a warning to the rest. Beyond that, I would like to report the preposterous behavior of the priestess Svendak. She keeps taking my warriors to perform her sacrifices and demanding that my sorcerer restore the magical barrier around some empty cage every cycle. It's about time someone put that deranged bitch in her place. Bowing before your deathly glory, your unworthy slave, Apanavicius. I did come across an empty cage. Oh, was there a magical barrier that we touched? Man, all this is asking a lot of me, I feel. It's asking me to remember. Right, what about you? The once beautifully bound book is now in a pitiful state. Oh, Cecily's cell. Okay. Well, I have to bring her back the sword anyway. The spine is torn, the cover is burnt, and the pages have been either soiled or ripped out. One of the legends described on the remaining pages is covered in scribbles and crossings out. It is said that in times past there lived a blind mortal woman, robbed of daylight from birth, without ever having seen the true world around her. She lost her mind at a young age and felt a strange passion for things others avoided like the plague. Above all other pleasures and joys of this world, she cherished death, for the rest of the line is scratched out and the handwritten words below read, the silly woman had never met a succubus. Even though the fate was cruel to her, the woman dubbed the Ashen Lady was a kind and generous soul. I don't think so, especially toward those who were to her liking. To them, she would give the most precious gift she could imagine, death. The most artful and beautiful of the ends she granted was the ashen death. The page is torn, but you can still make out the writing under the bedraggled edge. Amateur. Many a mortal was sent to a better place by the Ashen Lady, for she was incredibly skilled and deft at her craft. She's seemingly weak and helpless. She could bring out the pity and compassion in those dear to her, and those emotions were followed by a swift death. No one could believe that a blind woman was capable. She said she could smell that I was powerful. Was capable of the kind of treachery and stealth that the Ashen Lady employed. Only those who were destined to die by her hand knew the secret. She would mark her victims with a curse and then follow its scent like a tireless hound. You notice a scrawling on the side of the page that reads, drivel. The Ashen Lady would have brought much more misery to her friends and loved ones had she not received retribution for her sins. Upon hearing word that some crafty murderer had surpassed their own misdeeds with her grim accomplishments, Baphomet's cultists disposed of their rival. They captured her and dragged her down into the abyss. A scribbled on the side reads, serves her right. Let the wretch waste away in our cells. Yeah, we came across her. Alright. One more time to try to loot that. Okay. Now, we have to remember where Cecily was. Huh. This looks like this could be uncovered some more. Did I fail a perception check somewhere? Let's go in here. Hold on, what is this? Huh. There's this thing again. While I'm here, should I just click on this? Or the other? Oh, shoot. I have to scroll up. 5, 4. Six. Oh. I think this one down here is 5, right? 5. That's not the right one.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Okay. Y'all are both fully buffed. Just handle it, I'm sure. Oh. 4365 is this one. Yeah, I put in the wrong one. 4, 3, 6, 5. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, what's this? Deadly Rays. Ranged touch attack rolls. This is a +5, so I guess I could take these off. Do I have any other bracers? This does nothing for me. I don't make a sneak attack either. Well, I'll just keep this on for now. It doesn't matter. Don't remember where Cecily was. Were you down here? Oh, yes, you were. I saved, right? Yeah, I saved recently. Have you come to torture me? It's too late. I'm free. Free. Mad hysterical laughter quickly turns into equally hysterical weeping. Show her Dawnflower's kiss. Is this the sword you were talking about? Cecily extends her trembling hand toward the blade. Vile monsters. The once blessed blade. What have they turned it into? Will you let me be the spark that will drive away the evil that has tainted it? I mean, that's why I brought it to you. May the Dawnflower's grace cleanse the soul of the one I loved in life. Atone for your sin and purify this sword. Your death will complete this blade's corruption. Hands off, you suffering. Your suffering will be eternal. No, let everything remain as it is. Yeah, let her go. Recommend purify, yeah. You are a true heroine. May your bones not languish in this labyrinth and not join the myriad others. Please give this sword to my beloved Castigliere and tell him I've always loved him and mourned him. Bam. Castigliere has lost his normal cold indifference. He leans forward eagerly, and you can hear the emotion in his voice. My lady, will you give me permission to take this sword? So he all of a sudden remembers now? Or was he just faint, like pretending not to remember earlier? Of course, you can have it. My darling, what have they done to you? To both of us. Your flesh is cold and there is no warmth in your eyes. But we'll fix that. I will heal your poor suffering heart. Castigliere's indifferent expression is replaced with one of horror, surprise, and shame. Fire burns in his eyes. His lips whisper in shock. Cecily, Cecily. There's a subtle shift in the knight's posture. His movements become smooth and graceful, and the submissive, obedient expression on his withered face changes to a look of profound sadness. I can feel her, my beloved. Are we really together again? Thank you, Commander. You have shown me a mercy I do not deserve. The undead man gives you a heartfelt bow of respect. You've changed, Castigliere. Even your voice sounds different. The knight is no longer an undead puppet capable only of unquestioning obedience and willing servitude. His voice is a mixture of wistfulness, pain, and nostalgia. Cecily transformed me. She pulled me from the oblivion and freed me from the magic that bound my will. When she saw who I had become, what I had become, sorrow filled her dead heart. She loved me and did not hesitate for a second to make the ultimate sacrifice for me. My beloved Cecily entered this body and became a part of me. Our souls intertwined and became as one. Now we are together again after all these years. I am grateful to you, Commander. You, an undead, believe yourself to be a defender of goodness and light? Your beloved Cecily, what was she like? Who were you in life? So he's still dead, right? You and undead. I want to be able to ask all of these. Let's see. Castigliere looks up proudly and his voice is like steel. Yes, we are the cursed spawn of darkness. However, that does not mean we have forgotten our oaths and our ideals. We were made into creatures of darkness, but we can choose to fight for the light. Our evil fate can be put to good purpose. We will serve you, Commander, and help you achieve victory over the evil of the Worldwound. Your beloved Cecily, what was she like? Castigliere's withered lips curve into a gentle smile. You would never have thought the old knight capable of such emotion. She was the kindest, purest soul that I have ever met. Even after death, she did not lose her wonderful compassion. When our souls intertwined, I felt such warmth, invigorating warmth. Do you want me to end your existence right now? I don't want to ask him that. Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer to. Who were you in life? We were daring champions of light. I was a fearless paladin, the leader of a unit. I always led the charge into battle. My soldiers drew strength from my words, and I drew strength from words of my beloved, Cecily. There was no anger or cruelty in her heart, just infinite total mercy. In her eyes, no one, not even the most despicable villain, was beyond redemption. Kind of like Ember, and she forgave even her worst enemies. Many servants of darkness have fallen to my sword, but many more have been saved by her words. Do I still ask him that? Even if he says yes, I'm not doing it though. Just saying. The knight gives you a dignified bow. Thank you for your offer, but I cannot accept it yet. When this evil has been defeated, I will find the nearest priest and ask them to terminate my sinful existence in this monstrous guise. For now, however, my duty is to fight this war, protect the innocent, and punish wrongdoers. It is a heavy burden, but I will not falter again. Because in undeath, you have gained great power. That's all I gotta say. I gotta go. Feels good. Lich can feel good. See, sometimes my raptor turns this gray color and it looks freaking awesome. Oh. Is this because of like stone skin? Like communal stone skin? I don't know. He looks really cool. You love them. Love whom? Stone skin has a visual effect. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. I wish he was permanently this color. It looks more befitting. Oh, Kesto and Cecily. Yeah. It's very heartwarming. Alright, let's see what else we got. Okay, this we're still on the path of. We still gotta do that. Oh. That's right. I have a key. Do I go help that guy? Which I don't even remember where he was. Maybe over here? He was in one of the earlier places. Maybe here? Let's try here. You know what? I think I must have failed a perception check for that boulder to still be moving. Okay, so it was not here. This is that entrance. No, that wasn't it either. So not here. Not there. Maybe here? Hold on. I feel like maybe I should be able to... Not here. I don't see that long table. Oh, I do have to go here too. Oh, so many different places to go. Okay, that's the northwest. Oh, here? That looks like a long table. Yeah, here. Skeletal marksman leading the charge. Don't get run over by anything. We're back. Moment of truth. Do I help him? He's gonna do all sorts of atrocities when I unleash him out on the world. Do I care? Do I care that he's gonna be an evil prick? Kinda hypocritical. I just helped Cecily and Kestaglier. But I'm willing to let him commit genocide? Yeah. We're gonna see what happens here. I'm gonna save. And actually, I guess I'll leave it at kind of a little cliffhanger, right? Like I gotta make sure I leave at a proper time because I have a night session to do today also. That's according to my schedule if I'm gonna be, you know, keeping to a schedule. So yeah. I'm gonna leave it at a little cliffhanger, guys. We're gonna see what path my girl takes, whether she decides to help this lowlife degenerate, or we're gonna see if her undead heart, her lich heart, has some feelings left. I feel like maybe she felt not obligation, but you know, Testiglier is one of her own, and we all saw what she does if one of her own is threatened, right? With Darren, with anybody, right? You're in my party, I got you back. Him, nobody recognized him. Nobody, I have no ties to him. So, yeah, we'll see. So we'll find out tomorrow, guys. Or maybe even tonight. Yeah, I gotta keep playing it, right? So maybe tonight, guys, 7:30-ish, I should be back. So tune in then. Let's see which path this girl takes. But have a great rest of your day. Thank you for joining me, hanging out with me. And I appreciate it. Thank you very much, guys. Don't forget to follow if you haven't. Have a heart. Heart. Bye.